chat, hello. Where is the YouTube chat? Is it broken? Hello? Hello? Am I broken? Hello? How you guys doing? Oh, hello? Oh, I was playing Champions. Alright. Well, welcome back to another day. I don't know why the YouTube chat's not working. Hold on. Why is this not working? Oh, weird. I didn't read it. I think it should be working now for YouTube chat. 1 second. Well, it might be processing it. But, hi chat. Sorry about the lack of streams the past couple days. I went to my dentist appointment and I came out with a root canal. So, I was not streaming for a couple of days. My mouth, thankfully, was not in too much pain, but I was just big tired. Because of the, I think it was the antibiotics. But I hope you guys have been well. I'm also all over the place setting up and stuff, and bam. Okay, there we go. Alright, hi. Okay, now YouTube chat's up too. You play Champions without us. I'm not gonna lie, I was just rolling. I got an Incineroar. That was my roll, and that was it. I rolled one time. But let's get this party started. Last we left off, I was on Mount Moon looking for a Paris. Are you still in anesthesia? No. They just like numbed me when I got the root canal, and then it went away after 4 hours. Well, to be honest, it went away after maybe 10 minutes after I was done. So I was just like in pain for a couple hours until they gave me like painkillers, but I haven't taken them because I haven't had to do it. Been waiting for another stream since the last Paris stream. Oh yeah, I was just like off because I got a root canal, and I was gonna update in the post, but I didn't know if I should. I was just like in my head, so I was like, you know, I'm just gonna see how it plays out. I'm feeling much better today. But yeah, sorry for the late start as well. I was doing some work earlier and then I lost track of time. But we will hopefully get the pass today. Mel, good luck on your hunt today. Thank you so much. Thank you. And if you're hunting as well, I hope you get your guy too. You hit Ultra 1 last night. Nice, let's go. But yeah, I am big chillin' right now. Like, my mouth hurts a little bit, but I'm not gonna lie. I went in and I was like, okay, my tooth still hurts. And I was like, it might be cracked. Like, I don't know what you might have to do here. And then the crack ended up being right where it met the nerve. Like, it was that deep of a crack. So they were like, okay, so we will have to do a root canal, and if it seems like it's not salvageable, we'll have to extract the tooth. And then I think I heard extraction, and I like high-key started crying. I was just like, oh no. And I felt really bad. I was just like, they're like being like, they didn't say it in like a mean way or anything. I was just like, oh no, I like that tooth, so I got a little sad. But then I got the root canal. I'm like, okay, I still have the tooth, thankfully. But I did start crying, and then I kept crying because I was crying and I was embarrassed. You know, it's one of those things. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. But regardless, thank you for waiting, chat, for like the past couple days. I apologize for like not really update. Like, I tried to update in the Discord, but I try not to post too much about streams on the community posts because I don't want to spam it too much. That stinks. Nah, that's my fault though. I was not careful with my teeth. But after 185 hours, you got your shiny Charmander and its modest female debut. Ooh, nice. Congrats on Shiny Charmander after almost 200 hours. Where are my glasses? I took these off and I forgot to put them back on. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. And then I realized I couldn't see very well. Nice. But yeah, modest female is quite rare too. After almost 200 hours, that's very well deserved. Now you can play the game, and you have reached freedom. Do I still have the pin message, by the way? Hold on. I'm also not logged in properly. Here we go. I always feel bad when I miss stream. Like, I can't slow down, just like, ah. Man. Would it be, would it be? Okay. I don't think I've removed the pinned message yet. Hold on. Yep, unpin. There we go. After 50 hours, you have no shiny champions. I think the odds are 1 in 4,096. Justin Robinson, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Finally got shiny Eevee and Celadon 2 days ago after spending a month of- oh my gosh, my capture card disconnected. I'm sorry, this is also normal. But congrats on the shiny Eevee. 10,807? Dang. Big congrats. 1 month as well, dang. You made it through. And now, what are you gonna evolve your Eevee into? If you are gonna evolve it, that is. Oh, Vanrex Wolf, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where's Mushcab? No idea where this guy at. Pull up. Jolteon for sure. Nice, nice. I like Jolteon. I feel like all the evolutions are really good, but I'd say my personal favorites are Umbreon and Jolteon. Vid, how you doing? Yo. Been gone for a bit. We're past the patch of grass. Yeah, we got a Spearow there about maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. I've lost track at this point. We got Magikarp, well, I think Sunday? I think it was Sunday. So now we're going for Paris, and then after that we'll go beat up Misty. Umbreon, Jolteon, crew present. Yeah, let's go. They're just so good. I mean, I think all of them have their appeal, you know. But if I had to pick, I think I'd go Jolteon, Umbreon. Spearow, not a Nidoran? Yeah, it is what it is, though. I'm just glad it was something I could catch. Because if it was a Pidgey, I was probably gonna leave the area anyway, because I can't catch another Pidgey. Been watching you and shiny hunting together since day 1, but still have found 0 shinies. You got it, you got it. I hope that shows up for you soon. How long have you been hunting each day? Daniel, Chef's good to have you back. Thank you. I got a root canal, and it still hurts a little bit, but I think 2 days off was pretty good to recover from that. Let me move this a little bit, sorry. Okay, there we go. Lamb threatens to beat up girl at local gym more at 11. Coming soon, beating up Misty. Hopefully. After we get a mushroom... I don't know what Paris is. Like, what Is Paris like a spider? Paris might be like some sort of four-legged spider. Not exactly... I don't know, dude. Because it's not a crab, but it looks the most crab-like. But what are crabs if not sea bugs? What is happening? Why does this keep happening? I'm sorry, 1 second. Let me unplug and plug in my capture card. It's a crab, right? That was my thought. It like gives off crab vibes. Yep, that's a normal thing with my capture card. Sorry. Got shiny Snorlax yesterday in only 4,852 resets. Nice! Under odds. And you don't have to deal with the Poke Flute anymore. Like, you were free. How does it feel? How does it feel to have your guy? Just bought the Switch 2 yesterday. Hyped. Nice! Have you guys been playing Tamagotchi Life? I've seen some clips. No more flute. Yeah, freedom from flute. Can you sing better now? Yeah, 1 second. Is that good? I think I nailed that F sharp. You're playing Tamagotchi Life right now? Nice. I thought about it, but I feel like I'm juggling between too many projects, so I thought maybe I could hold off on Tamagotchi Life. That seems like that's something I could do for later. Tomato— No! I'm a good singer, I swear. Twinkle, twinkle! Opera sauce coming soon. The jam sauce has been the pitched name, but high-key, I don't know when I'd be able to do that. So glad you just logged in for that beautiful sound. So happy to provide that for you. I got you. How you doing, Super F? Paris might be a baby cicada. What if Paris is a Nincada, but like orange because of the mushrooms? Oh, they're cute. The baby cicadas are cute. Not if you're a bug disliker, you may not agree, but I think they're little guys. Gotta keep that as your alarm. Oh, my voice? Yeah, here, I'll be sure to drop the Lamsauce SoundCloud. The Jam Sauce SoundCloud in— I don't know. Like, I do want to go back in the music one day. And play my little trumpet instrument, but, have not had the time to play. I will say, I think I've had another breakthrough in video editing. I like have my breakthrough sometimes where like I go up, I'm like, oh yeah, I like know what to do. And sometimes I get like blocks. And I think I just got past a block and I'm like, ooh, actually, I think I have an idea on what to do here. I think the blocks happen when I put too much on myself. Or sorry, I think the blocks happen when I put too much on myself and just like feel like I don't know what to do. But then when I figure it out, I'm like, oh, actually, this will be fire if I do this. Truly the voice of profound beauty? Thank you. Thank you. Think you're in the wrong field for my singing? Paris, please! Please! Only Paris in this area? On this floor, yeah. There is a higher floor, but if we ran into any shinies above, then that would be what we get for this whole mountain. But since we didn't, then the second floor, I'm looking around. Harp after 2,369. Yeah, that one was really lucky. A lot of my shinies have been lucky, just not the Spearow. The Spearow was the only one who was like, nah. Lauren, how you doing? But I definitely have my moments, so I'm excited. I think I'm pretty excited for what I'm gonna pump out within the next couple of weeks, hopefully. I just hope I don't hit that block again where I'm like, you know, and then I feel stuck, and then I just feel like I'm not making something good. So I feel like that happens quite a bit. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I have like the idea. And then when I'm doing it, I'm like, it's like a good groove for a second until I reach a certain point. I think it's just me getting in my own head, as usual, you know? Roasting alive, but okay, 'tis rather hot outside today. Definitely stay cool. Get some iced lemonade. And yeah, did I watch the leaked Avatar film? No, I have not. I heard that was going around, but I kind of felt bad about watching it. I am very much not one for leaks in general, but that one felt like a really big one. I think it's just like me thinking about I think Paramount is dumb, but I think the animators don't deserve to like get their stuff get leaked like that, you know? So it takes away from them and their efforts, despite Paramount being the goofy one, you know? But that's my thought on it. But like if you watch it, I think that's fine. I just feel like it's an unfortunate situation because Paramount made the initial decision, you know? I have a huge bottle of water, so I'll be okay. A gallon-sized bottle. Nice. I don't have my water in here. Definitely chug your water and stay cool. Do you ever do the thing where, like, if it's really warm, you just like splash water on yourself to cool down? That's a nice tech. Like, splash water on yourself. If there's any wind, the wind will especially help. That's what I had to do when I lived in a studio, because I lived on like a second floor of a studio in the middle of the city. So it was like when you're in the middle of a city, it's just really warm. I can tolerate 100-degree weather. I think my room was like 120. It was pretty bad. So I would just do the water tech. But it was not ideal to wake up in the middle of the night because you're so warm. To have to splash water on yourself until you cool down. I think 100 is like fine. I think, I don't know, there's something about it that's like cozy. But 120 is like a lot. Average encounters per shiny for Lamsauce on this run is 5,817. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That's under odds. Can't handle anything above the mid-80s. I think that's normal. I think that's most people. I can't handle cold very well. I can handle hot, but I can't handle cold. I used to not handle like 70-degree weather. I thought that was too cold. I'm better about it now, but If it hits 60, I am freezing. Look, a Chikorita has appeared in the Pokemon community game. Lived in California, and one summer they had a day when the energy company said we couldn't use our AC because it was an electrical fire risk. It was 120 degrees. Ugh. Why don't they handle it beforehand? Like, I feel like 120 degrees, you kind of need that, you know? That's unfortunate. But, good thing is, you don't have to deal with that anymore. Hopefully. And that day, it has passed. GG on the match card, great odds. Thank you, Capsule. Thank you, thank you. How do you catch the wild Pokemon that appear in the community gate? Community gate or... Can you clarify community gate? You work in a refrigerated room every day and live in the south, so you're always ready for whatever. Oh, wow, you go through the extremes. Wildfires are crazy, we were fine though. My guess is you were either in the southern part of California or you were up north in around like the Sacramento area and they had that gender reveal party in like 2020. That's my guess. You don't have to answer that. That's just my presumptions. Okay, okay, yeah, Sacramento. Okay. Yeah, they had quite a few fires one year. Been hunting for Eevee for 2 whole weeks. Help, you got it, stars. You got it. There was one person in chat who was hunting for a month and just got it. So hopefully that's you next. Hopefully not a month, but soon, you know? I'm glad you're okay though. Yeah, those fires back then were wild. You have your desk fan on? Nice. Definitely keep cool. Again, if you need to like just splash water on yourself, it's very nice. Especially if you have a fan. A fan should help you if you are overheating. Fan and splash of water on face. I think the face is like the most important part, right? Maybe the torso too? If you want to cool it down. Oops. Wah 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 wah. Got your shiny Charmander 2 days ago after 115 hours. Nice, let's go. Congrats on shiny Charmander. 115's quite long, but I'm glad it reached 150. Yeah, 115 rather than 200. So big congrats, and hope you enjoy the game. Will you be hunting anything else, or is it mostly just the Charmander? Pass! I will say, I have not played Tomodachi Life, but I love seeing the memes pop up. Like, this is very much a game that is known for their memes. And I feel like the memes help the game grow. So it's cool to see what pops up. And like the ships. I've seen so many people running Miku in their game. Will be shining out the Deoxys. Gotcha! Well, good luck with the Deoxys banana bread. the yellow blue DNA strand and candy looking guy. Mikey, how you doing? I'm feeling pretty good, thank you, thank you. My jaw still hurts a little bit, but it's not too bad. Bring the shiny Pudgy. Pudgy. Come on, Pudgy. And bring it here. What's my health at? What actually? I'm gonna have you lead. What's my favorite board game? Oh, I don't know. I don't really play too many board games. I had a phase where I did, but I don't play them enough to really say this is my favorite, you know? I liked the game of Sorry, but when I was younger, but I haven't played that in maybe 15 years? You're feeling better? That's good, Mikey, that's good. Hope you keep on feeling better. Still get rest, get good EP, chill, and maybe play some Fortnite to take your mind off of things, you know? Has there been a new Fortnite collab? I feel like there definitely have been, but they haven't popped up for me. Last I saw, they were the Ed Bros. And is Phineas and Ferb, was that a real collab or was that an April Fool's joke? I couldn't tell. Love playing Monopoly, but it takes so long. I think I never understood how to play Monopoly, so if I play it again, I need to learn the rules because I did not play it right growing up. It does take a good while, though. For sure. Whoops. What's the Legends ZA Shining House with Charm? It's 1 in 1024. You get an extra roll compared to Scarlet Violet. So it's 1 in 1024. Like Scarlet Violet's is 1 in 1365, and then ZA is 1 in 1024. Will there be a champion stream after this? Not today. As much as I'd like to. I gotta get some work going. The Phineas and Ferb one was a real collab. Okay. That sounds awesome. I saw Buff parry the platypus and did not believe my eyes. Cards Against Humanity? Oh, that's a throwback, dude. That game was fun. I think when I played it, though, I was not aware of world events or what things were. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was in high school and didn't know what the word vigilante meant, and there was some Batman card that was out. And I just put vigilante down, and then people were like, oh, yeah, I guess it's true. And I was like, I don't know anything about Batman, and I don't know I didn't know what vigilante meant. I was very confused. I was just a lost soul when I was in high school. You got your shiny Charmander 2 days ago? Nice! Congrats, congrats! Freedom, freedom, freedom! Wingspan and Azul are our family favorite games? I've heard of Wingspan. I don't think I've played it. I've never heard of Azul though. But for Dendelia, now that you have your Charmander, what will you do now? But yeah, I think I'm gonna run like 5 hours of this stream, and then I will end. But right now we're only like 30 minutes in, so we got plenty of time to catch up shit. But we'll see. My mouth is, you know, it's still recovering. I might end earlier, but right now I'm feeling well enough to keep going. Hunting for Nidoran female? Ooh, good luck, good luck. I hope you're not on that route for 18,000 encounters like me. I feel like every time I hear people hunt there, it's 95% of them are cursed and they go way over odds. So I hope you are better there. Finally leaving the lab simulator is a feeling that can't be described. For real. Especially if you were there for a good while. Like, it seems like the lab is all you know at some point. What are some other board games? I feel like Sorry isn't very popular nowadays. I enjoyed playing Catan. I wasn't very good at it, but it was fun. List of popular board games. I feel like Monopoly and Life are the top two. Oh, chess is fun. What are these? A Roll for the Galaxy. I've never heard of this. Recommended for gamers. What an interesting list. Starbucks, Dominion, Watergate. Did anyone here play Hungry Hungry Hippos? Lego for Deoxys? I would like to hunt Deoxys, but it won't be for the Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke will be its own challenge and own video, but after the challenge, I would like to hunt Deoxys. Instinct, how you doing? When you get home, you're back on the grind for Sandshrew. Good luck with Sandshrew. Hope that sand ball shows up for you soon. And I hope this mushroom shows up for me soon. Got the shiny fish? Yeah! Thank you, thank you. Mango! Yo, had a very... Wait. Had very incredible shiny luck this week. Your luckiest and my luckiest of all time. Wait, my luckiest and my luckiest of all time. Shiny for Teeny in 5 resets. 10 scenes since 2 at a time in Game Corner. That's crazy. That is really, really good luck, and that is huge. Big W right there. You have defied the Game Corner curse. I feel like a lot of people are at the Game Corner for a good while. So 10 encounters is crazy. Still looking for Blue Nidoran and going insane over 280 hours. They better give it to you soon. I hope you get it. Good luck, good luck. At 110 hours on Eevee right now. Hopefully you get that Eevee soon. And if you decide to do another hunt, maybe that one will be 10 encounters, you know? You used to lose to your little... Wait, you used to lose your little 5 to 60-year-old mind with Hungry Hungry Hippos playing as my sister loved the chaos of it. It's just so chaotic. You don't know where the balls are gonna go, and then you just try to consume. I wanted to... I think I only played Hungry Hungry Hippos, like, after school, in, like, an after-school program. But usually I was like that shy kid who was afraid to ask, like, hey, can I play? Despite, like, wanting to play. So I would just hear other kids play Hungry Hungry Hippos, and I was like, man, I want to do that. I think I only played it one time. For, like, one round. For maybe 20 seconds. But the idea of it was very cool. Did you guys have Elephant? I've never played that one, but that one also looked fun. Luck needs to be studied. Got Abra 88 resets, 30 at a time, so 2,640 C. Need your Magikarp luck, right? You got it, man. You got it. But yeah, that is crazy luck, Mango. Oh my gosh. As long as you're in the stream here. Shiny luck. Ow. My arm is sore for some reason. It didn't even do anything. Daisy finally found my first Shalfa. It was a Pikachu. Shalfa Pikachu is very nice. Were you hunting for it? And was it in the Zone 3 area or the other area near that one building? I guess they're all near that one building. Or I guess they're all near a building. But yeah, congrats! I feel like Pikachu's a good first Shalfa. Cause that one's not... Wait, is it guaranteed by that one building? I don't really know. Lost a shiny Nidorina in the Safari Zone while trying to catch a Chansey for the Dex. The Safari Zone is scary. Well, but now you have a story to tell. So, see, you're able to convey to me that you lost a shiny, but I do hope you can find a new shiny and are able to reclaim it. Safari Zone, though. I'm so sorry that happened. Paris. Whenever Paris scrolls in, it has this tint where it looks like the orange turns into somewhat of a brownish color, and it looks shiny when it scrolls in. It confuses me. I think I mostly need to focus on the mushrooms. I need to focus on the mushrooms here. Because the mushrooms will be inverted yellow-red. Nut Zach finally got shiny Charmander yesterday. Took 160 hours hunting Pidgey now. Hey, let's go! Congrats on your freedom, and good luck with the Pidgey. Ba, 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 ba. 26. Next hunt will be Ghastly, just preparing a second file to increase encounters. Ooh. Smart, smart. Ghastly's is so nice. I hope that one doesn't take you long. Good luck, good luck. Currently hunting Staryu. The star. Also good luck with the star. Starfish. That one's a nice shiny in Gen 3. I didn't like the Gen 9 3 wait, not Gen 9, but like I didn't like the 3D model shiny for Staryu, but it is quite nice. Pixel art. Requiem, can't believe it. A few hours ago, soft reset shiny Ho-Oh by accident and got shiny Ho-Oh again 10 minutes ago. Caught it on red HP, it struggled. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you caught that. I'm so glad. And the fact that it reappeared quickly is very impressive. I feel like shiny hunting is all like you can tell a story through that. Like, oh, I was hunting Ho-Oh. I spent hours looking for it. And it appeared, but I didn't notice it, so it was gone. But lo and behold, maybe an hour later, it reappears, but the catch was difficult because it almost struggled itself to death. Like, that's a story! The 18,000 encounter sparrow is wild to you, not over it yet. Yeah, that one was long. Compared to everything else, to be fair, the Spearow balanced out how quickly I've gotten these shinies. But the... it was significantly... It took much longer than the other hunts. But it was balancing it out for sure. I think it was funny though. I'm sure we'll encounter another long hunt. But hopefully it's not this one. Just got shiny Gyarados in one encounter. Soul Silver? Ooh. Wow. That's crazy. I had to process that. I heard shiny Gyarados is super rare in Soul Silver. So that's the rarest shiny of all. A 1 in 100,000 chance, maybe. Creation Sync, how you doing? Red Eye Wolfman, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the well done. Unless you're talking to Requiem, you might be. Had it paralyzed and literally didn't para at least 5 times. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that Ho-Oh was stubborn. That truly was the climax of the story. Back to the story analogy. At 155 hours, no Eevee losing your mind? Soon. Soon. Silver Fox coming soon. Each encounter can be the one, so I hope it shows up for you. Someone just got theirs today, if that gives you hope. Next specific hunt is gonna be Roggenrola in Shield, basically doing a badge quest. Ooh, Roggenrola's nice. That's a good one. I love Boldore shiny. Like that whole line, quite nice. On day 14, almost 10,000 soft resets in the lab. Can't remember what sunlight is anymore. Please. I'm rooting for you, Chef. Before 12,000. Before 12,000, hopefully. I too don't know what sunlight is. I think I gotta Google a picture on my screen. Does anyone know what sunlight looks like? I've been in this cave for maybe 3 days now. It's actually not, it has not been that long, but you know, it's been an amount of time. Alright, if anyone doesn't know what sunlight is in chat, like you've been hunting for that long, BAM! This is what sunlight looks like. Bam. 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 I got you. My eyes. Real. My bad, my bad. Do you guys need, like, glasses now, or is that... Oh yeah, that's might be. Praise the sun, salute the sun! In destruction, how you doing? Is there a reverse shiny odd on Gyarados Soul Silver and Heart Gold, so is there a change it isn't shiny? There actually is a chance the Gyarados isn't shiny, I think. According to what people have told me, I believe it's a 1 in 8192 chance for the Gyarados to be just normal blue. Wait, is this static? Like it's absolutely always shiny? I heard that there was a chance it was normal blue. Can the shiny Gyarados in Heart Gold, Soul Silver be not shiny? It's a fixed static encounter program into the game story, meaning there's no chance for it to appear as a normal color Gyarados. Dang it! That would have been funny. But I guess that makes sense if they want the shiny to be presented like, oh yeah. Like this is the shiny that presents that shiny Pokemon are a thing in the game. The sun is a deadly laser stain. Real. Super Ed, been after Togepi shiny for very long, and also got it today. Maybe it's a shiny lucky day after. For all, we got this. Let's go, chat. We're gonna get our shiny. I feel like the Paris is gonna be on the water. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's gonna be on the spot right here. Just... Oh gosh, hold on. On the water. Dang it. Okay. But congrats on the Togepi Super Ep. Big dubs for Shiny Eggy. The shiny fish. Right now it's not named because I had to pick it up to check. It was like a Charmander check. Like you had to name it before you picked it up, and I didn't want to name it every time. But the name for Magikarp is Magicraft because it's yellow like a craft single. You know? Like craft single cheese. I think the software set Pokemon have been cheese themed, haven't they? Like aren't Cheetos kind of like cheese? Charmander is gonna be Cheetozard, which is basically a cheese. And then Magikarp is gonna be Magicraft. For a Magicraft single. Destroyer, yo, welcome back. How you doing? I don't know why I'm still in this water area. It didn't work the first time. It's good to be back. Yeah. I felt bad not streaming for like the past couple of days, and I try to update the Discord. I don't think I remembered to update them yesterday though. That's my bad. But yeah, better stream updates are in the Discord. I try to post other community posts sometimes, but I feel like I don't want to use the community posts too much for streams. I kind of want to use it for a mix of streams and videos, so trying to keep that a bit more scarce, or announcements in general. Pudgy is Pudgy from all the cheese. We should have had a cheese theme, man. You could have been Swiss, you could have been, well I guess you're a food still, you're an omelet. Cheese omelet maybe. Ezra, how you doing? How's my tooth? I got a root canal, so there's still some slight pain, but it's not strong. Luckily it didn't hurt that much, maybe 2 hours after the procedure. It's been coming and going. But right now I'm big chill. I'm just glad the tooth is able to be preserved because I really like that tooth. I'm just getting a gold tooth. They were saying they might extract it and I was like, ah, I was scared. But thankfully the root canal actually worked out. Can you drink root beer after a root canal? I don't know. I don't really drink soda, so that hasn't been a thought that occurred to me. Getting partnered changed you? Like changed my tooth? Na, 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 na. Do I seem more, what's it? Changed how? Do I seem more cool? Partner turned her evil? No! That tooth was with you from day one. I know! I'm sad! I love this tooth. I use it for literally everything, which is why it probably cracked. I was so sad. They were like, we might have to pull it out. I was like, no, I love that tooth. Da, da, da. On your way to hunt Moltres, you got it, Maddie B. Good luck, good luck. Actually, that is a good question. Can you drink root beer after a root canal? It says you should not drink them within the first 2 days. Like the first 48 hours. I actually don't think it's been 48 hours since I've gotten mine. So, I still can't drink it. I am root. Me too. I am great root. Groot. I am... Why is it called root beer? Yeah, I don't know. For the root canal? Yeah. They should have just put root beer down my tooth. Should have taken an extra day off? Nah! We're on this! Can you drink from the canal after a root canal? Probably... I think that's also not allowed, unfortunately. There are a lot of things that you can't do after a root canal, despite it having canal in the name. I feel like the canal is kind of dirty and maybe full of oil and plastic and bacteria. Probably a lot of bacteria. Probably. I don't know. Shadow Cloud
14 just resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Shiny on stream live.
I think I needed to turn up the volume. Sorry. We'll see a shiny on stream live. Oh, hopefully, right here. I think root beer is the reason you got the root canal. You're so right. I should have asked my dentist to just put it down the root canal hole. But yeah, I don't really drink soda, so that was a good question. Get your rest. Ah, we're gonna get the Paris. We're gonna get it. I need this. What's a better medicine for tooth pain than getting the Paris, right? Like, what if it hurts because of talking a lot today? I have to skip tomorrow again? Nah, it's fine. Trust. YOLO. It didn't hurt that much on the first day, so... Right now, it's like, not really hurting still. I think it's just like jaw tension. It'll surely be fine. We'll be fine. I didn't want to miss another day of stream. I felt bad just like saying, oh yeah, I'll be live tomorrow after my dentist appointment, and then just like not going live. The Mew turns out that was an April Fool's prank. It's always April Fool's pranks, dog. But you're good, you're good. A lot of things can spread online. It do happen, but you're totally good. But yeah, from my understanding, you can get Mew in Emerald for sure. But in this game, you can with the ACE method. Are you gonna swap out Paris on your team? Paris is gonna be the HM guy, so Paris won't really be brought to much besides to HM. If anything, I might like put a bird in the PC box temporarily, but it won't be like Paris wouldn't be the battle guy for sure. Saying I'll be live late today, just got done at the dentist, and then not streaming for 2 days is incredible bit. Just 2 days later, like, hey guys, sorry I'm late. Derbarian, how you doing? Ares, how you doing? Oh my gosh, whoa, sorry. Another disconnection. You see, the computer doesn't turn on for like 2 days and then bam. It struggles. It struggles. Also, Derbarian, I think you're out of the lab now? You got your starter? Your Bulba? Hate how Twitch punishes people for skipping days, to be honest, is kind of evil. Turns off notice for some people from all streams to only recommend ones. Does it do that? I haven't noticed. Turns off notice for some people from all streams to only recommended ones. Interesting. Did that happen? And a shiny Nidoran male. Oh my gosh, you got it all. You are so set. Shiny Nidoran male and your starter. Big W. These new headphones? I've had these. They are quite old now, actually. You can see that the... Ow! I just elbowed the mic, sorry, chat. There used to be, like, something to cover up these foam cushions, but I think they've all peeled off now. These are really old. I think I got these in, like, 2015. You still only have 5? No, I have 6. Bottom right hand corner shows 6. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shinies, or you can check the description as well. I just need a Paris because it's gonna be the HM guy. Yours got set to recommended? Interesting. That is weird. I guess they're trying to- whoa, sorry, I just like cracked my neck. I guess they're trying to fill in the normal stream time. Like the gap and say, oh, like this person's not live. So maybe we should recommend something in case people want a live stream. Which I don't think is terrible. In case people do want a live and are open to it. But most people don't really pay attention to stuff like that. This means you need to shill more? I love it shilling. Wait, shill the Twitch? I feel bad though. I feel like we got our mission to partner. I kind of don't want to. I think I'm good. Like if people want to go to Twitch, they're welcome to. But I feel like I don't want to push it as much as I was because I was doing it like every hour of stream before. Yeah, mission do be done. But it is still an option. Like we still got the listing in the top right hand corner. Doobie. The doobie. Chat, do you know? Apparently this okay, so I put this post on Twitter, which kind of went crazy. I don't know why that's on. Kind of went crazy, hitting numbers I normally don't hit, which is cool. But the amount of people who called King Crush King Kush is actually really funny. I know that chat has done it before, but there are a good amount of people who have said King Kush. Which I think is... It's like the name Lamsauce turning into Lamsauce. King Crush's alternate name could be King Kush. My type of king. Approaching 3 days from now. The funny day. Guessing stream today will end at 5 p.m. Stream today will end at 4 p.m. PDT. But yeah, that tweet went crazy, and I don't know if I will be able to do that ever again, because that was a coincidence. I think that was by chance. This is the last prediction for today, then got it. Wait, 4 p.m. PDT should be like 4 hours from now. Will be going viral? Yeah, that was wild. I also I remade my account on Twitter. So ever since I remade it, I just haven't been that active. Yeah, I have my seasons where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just done using the website, and then I come back to it still, but I don't know, I'm like, I don't really scroll on it as much anymore, but I will post on it from time to time. Shiny Sableye got shiny Charmander at 14,000 resets. Congrats. Congrats on your freedom and your yellow lizard. What will you do now? But before that, I hope you enjoy your freedom if you decide to hunt something else. After. Excuse me. Yeah, funny numbers do be funny number do be 3 days away. Crazy. That's also your birthday for Mango? Happy almost birthday. I hope you celebrate well. I hope it's not... Well, if you want it to be lit, I hope it's lit. If you don't want it to be that lit, then I hope it's not that lit. Do we have a 420 B-Day? I believe that's Mango's birthday. But yeah, treat yourself that day, take care, and I hope you have a good celebration. 3 days from now. We'll use the last of my Easter candy to make an epic cup of hot chocolate. Ooh, I want hot chocolate. That sounds nice. Sir Red Plum, how you doing? Yo, yo. And Ativa Tai, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Take your coffee black all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's fair. I could not do that personally. Like, respect to those who can. I need to sugar mine up. I need sweeteners. I need milk in there. I don't even think I could drink it hot. I need to drink it cold. Hot chocolate, though, I will drink that hot. Black coffee only if it's freshly grounded beans. Or freshly ground beans. Oh. I don't know enough about coffee to understand, unfortunately. Ever get back-to-back shinies? My 10,000 egg video, I got 2 shinies back-to-back on egg hatches. I believe it was the Chespin. Other than that, though, have not gotten back-to-back shinies, I think. I've gotten 2 shinies at once in Scarlet Violet, but I don't know. I feel like in that game it's normal, so I think I don't experience the hype even if it happens to me. Like, it's cool, but I feel like for other people, they do get hyped for it. I'm like, I feel like in my head it's common, but to other people it may be not as common. For Scarlet Violet. I don't know, I like these long hunts, so maybe I have this standard in mind too. Busy at work today, but been planning some teams on champions. Nice, nice. I've been trying to get some champion stuff going in the background the past couple days, like slightly. Very, very slightly. Kind of slowly making the rounds there and the ideas. And hopefully that can reach you guys soon, because it will be community involved. Going to Minnesota tomorrow. Wife and I are going to the casino for my birthday. Celebrating during the weekend and Monday, of course. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Definitely have a good trip. Hope you get some good winnings. And have a good time. This is coming from the cereal water girl. That is fine. The cereal water is fine. You guys don't understand. If I don't have any milk, which I don't have any right now, and I need to get some if I want to make some mac and cheese later, is my thought process. I need to I want to make mac and cheese later. But if I don't have any milk, water works the same. Blue Davy, how you doing? Like, it doesn't taste exactly the same, but I still have the same... It's the same idea, you know? Because I don't want to eat my cereal dry. Did you all hear the news about that number falling ill? They're calling it a sick 7. Alright, snaps. Snaps applause for Ezra. What would be the most cursed cereal? Like with the water or any cereal? I feel like I've seen some pretty cursed ones already, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. Wanna know the difference between water and milk? One of them you can taste. You can taste the water! You see, cereal has sugars in there that spread around. And the water is just... It just tastes like the cereal. It just tastes sweet. It's like sweet water. It works! It works! If you don't have any milk, it's a convenient option. I'm not saying you should use water over milk. Like, if you have milk, absolutely use water. But, if you don't have milk, but you want cereal, then you can just use water. No one agrees with me on this. Why? I'm gonna change your ways. If you want sweet water, you can use fruit, but then you won't get the cereal with it. Did it as a broke student? It tasted fine, right? Right! Sour Patch cereal for sure. Why is that familiar? Why not eat cereal dry? It doesn't taste good dry. It tastes better with the water. It was alright, but it works! And I'm not saying it's like the best thing. If you have the milk, use the milk. If you don't have any milk and don't want to go to the store, but you don't want to eat your cereal dry, use the water. I don't like dry cereal. It makes my stomach hurt. Raw dog this cereal. No, 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 no. Like, when I was younger, I didn't mind dry cereal, but now I'm like, it doesn't taste good. It feels like it's missing something, you know? It's too dry. I'm also not one to snack on chips, though, all that much, so... You know, take that as what you will. You tried it? Wait, I tried it after she chilled it, chat. It looked disgusting, but tasted less awful than it looked. Exactly. You guys are not consulted before you try it. Stir fry the cereal. To be fair, I will say, once it's soggy, I don't like soggy cereal. Even with milk, I hate soggy cereal. But if I want the cereal not dry, I will use water and make sure I eat it fast enough so that it doesn't absorb all the water, you know? Cereal with ice cream actually sounds fire. Parents always said put it in water when we ran out of milk. Did it work? Did you enjoy it, Frankenfrog? One time you burned ramen noodles. Honestly, same. Sometimes it happens, you know. Some of the best ideas happen in the kitchen, even if it seems weird. Right, right. I feel like you gotta experiment before. And people will call you crazy, but then one day you'll make bread. Like, who thought of yeast on dough, you know? Cornflakes was yeast on something too. The person who invented the car also was crazy. Probably. Raikou got me Bussy the brand popsicles and still need to try them. What is that? How does one screw up instant ramen? I like mine al dente. But sometimes, you know, you have a process when you're cooking, and then that process just doesn't work out. Goodbye, everyone. I remember you all in therapy. Same. Take care, Blue Davy. And I hope you enjoy the holographic sandwich or holographic meatloaf like Plankton in that episode. It was maple syrup flavored waffle cereal with vanilla ice cream. What the heck? I've never heard of that, but that sounds awesome. Kaizen Ayadon! It's a brand of popsicles with a bear sticking out its tongue. That sounds awesome. Wait, can I have that? Can you send those to me? Just like mail them over. I think they'll be fine. You know? Oops, all berries is mid-A. I have not tried it. I have only tried Frosted Flakes, Cocoa Puffs, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Special K, Rice Krispies, and Honey Bunches of Oats without almonds. Oh, and I guess Lucky Charms, but I don't remember how Lucky Charms tasted. Wait, I think there were like Wheat Thins as well. I don't know. Why is it called a town map when it's a map of the entire region? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... mislabeled product, I guess. I have no idea. They're a German thing? What the heck? I just gotta fly over there one day. Deep fried Rice Krispie though? I have not tried that. Cheese fried curd. What is a cheese fried curd? Oh, bye Paris, my bad. Just, yep, okay. Oh, are they like tater tots? They kind of look like tater tots. Are they cheese with breading around them? Never liked Trix or similar fruit cereals growing up. I think that's fair. I used to love Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but now I'm like a Honey Bunches of Oats kind of person. Or, actually no, I've tried Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is actually pretty good. Oh. What's another one? Ooh, I actually did like Cocoa Puffs too when I was younger. I don't know if I'd like that now, but when I was younger, I definitely liked. I enjoyed them. There's a TwitchCon in the country soon. Terrifying. Ooh. I heard that TwitchCon is better than the American one. There's always something that happens at the American one. I've been to one TwitchCon, and I had a good time, but I will say it's something you go to if you watch maybe the top % of streamers or know that the streamer that you watch is going, and if they have a meetup there. But if you don't really have people to meet up with or events and stuff, I personally, that was... I went to a few events because there were a few streamers that I watched who were hosting events. And then outside of that, I just hung out at the arcade. Like, I'm just playing DDR. And did they have Taiko? I don't remember if they had Taiko. I just remember being at the arcade for a long time. Cookie Crisp? I think I had that one time too. I feel like I enjoyed it, but I don't really know. I should just try all these cereals and rate them. And then do the cereal with water tier list and the cereal with milk tier list. I don't know why I said it in that order. I feel like water sounded like the normal one and then milk sounded like the weird one. Okay. Make the cereal with milk tier list and a cereal with water tier list. What DDR was it? I think it was the A-cab. Might be wrong there. Cheese curds are usually cheddar and fried in a light batter. More of a cheese stick, really, but less thick. Oh, ooh, that sounds good. Raw cheese curds, we Wisconsinites call squeaky cheese. It's pretty good. Do prefer it fried. Love that cheese pull. Wait, that sounds good. I just need a list of things to try from chat. Like, favorite foods, because I don't think I've tried a lot of foods. By now, I think I've tried a good amount of Asian foods, but not other things like cheese curds. I didn't know what those were. Give me 1 second, chat. Ba-da, ba-da-na, ba-na, ba-na-na. Oh, interesting. Okay. You're cool for playing DDR. Oh, thank you, thank you. I play it from time to time. Like, I'm not super up there. Like, I cannot compete. 100 watch streak? Oh my gosh. From Voxel? 100 watch streak from Voxel is wild. Man, time really does fly. Wow. Because I know you started hanging around during the Legend ZA streams. That's crazy, dude. How high can it go? Wait, what'd you get for 100? 450 channel points? I feel like after 100 you deserve like maybe 4,000, you know? Ba-da-da-na-na-na. What are my thoughts on Champions? Personally, I enjoy it. I can see people not enjoying it because it is missing quite a few VGC stuff and it is glitchy. But it's very fun. As someone who's more casual about it. The meta has been interesting to learn because I did not think about a lot of these team synergies, and I've been enjoying trying to run it with Tyrantrum. $450 points for a 100 watch streak. They robbed us. Yeah, I feel like you deserve more if you tune in for 100 days, you know? Chocolate cheese is also very good, tastes like fudge. Oh, that sounds really good. I want that. Started as I began my shiny decks in ZA, been 6 months? Dang, 6 months is crazy. Yeah, with ZA being around, it's just like, whoa. I need to finish that. I've been trying to figure out like a schedule to juggle between that challenge and then this challenge. And still get videos run in the background. Been here over 3 years. Lamb keeps me in the basement. You're not supposed to tell people that, Mikey. Shh. Been trying Mega Skull Villain and Champions. Ooh, that's something I heard was interesting. I feel like people are trying out the Skull Villain meta more so the past week, and I'm curious to hear how that's going. I'm sure people were trying it last week too, but I feel like it's more prominent this week, from what I'm aware of. Yeah, you said Skull Villain was good. So I'm thonking on it. For people who played Scarlet Violet VGC for a while, does it feel weird to not have terrestrialization? And then today you see Wolfie post #1 on the ladder with Mega Skull Villain. That is sick. Wolfie's been going ham with the vids. Like, this is the time. Rage Powder and his Mega ability? Ah. It does feel weird to go from Megas to- or go from terrestrialization to Megas. That's fair. I feel like it's something different to consider, you know? Because there have been times where even though I didn't really play Scarlet Violet VGC, I was like, what if they terrestrialize, you know? Like, what terror might they have? Even while I play Champions, and I sit there like, I've never played Scarlet Violet VGC, why am I thinking about that? You saw Self-Destruct Mega Stormy today, that looks so funny! Wait, that sounds awesome. No Terra building- wait, no Terra makes building harder? Oh, like without Terra, it's more difficult to build a team because there's less to not avoid, but you have less options with the type change, right? Well, more options, sorry, more options. You have more options to avoid getting super affected. Or even attacked. I don't know if that made any sense. Made the bold assumption that the Omni Ring would actually be functional on release. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the same. Like, you can't just say, I can make Dragonite resist ice, for example. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, that was my thought process. I just didn't know how to explain it. Yeah. No, that makes sense, And if they don't bring an ice type, then you don't have to Mega Evolve it, like... Because you get 1 Terra per match. Yeah, I feel like... You don't get a way out, in a sense. But yeah, I did think that they would add Terrestrialization and Megas. And Gigantamaxing. Wait, actually, sorry. What was the other one? Z moves. I don't think they showed Dynamaxing in the trailer, but I feel like when I looked into it, they will add it eventually, but not right now. What shine am I after? I'm looking for a Paris. As an HM guy. And this floor guarantees Paris. So hopefully it shows up. Actually really looking forward to seeing how the different mechanics will interact with each other. Like, will we be able to choose a single mechanic per team? Or will we be able to have a Mega Pokemon and a Z move during the same battle? I was imagining they were doing it like the... like journeys, like in the anime. Like you can run all of them, and there were some restrictions as to how many you can run per. Like one Mega Evolution, one Dynamax Pokemon. I don't know about Z moves. Like that'd be cool. I think in a couple of years they'll do that. For now they'll do like 4 Mega formats and 4 Dynamax formats. That makes sense. Mega Terra would be so sick. That could be a new gimmick. Maybe Gen 10 will have that. Mega Terra? Mega Terra Max. Maybe not all 4 at the same time, but maybe two gimmicks, like Mega Z moves. What are your thoughts on Shiny Greninja? Oh, it's pretty cool. I say that's one of the top of the line shinies. Isn't Ogerpon's Terra Mask thing basically a Mega? I think the Terra Mask thing is it kind of like Terrestrialization more so? I'm not sure how they were working with that. It'll be 1 mechanic per team. Dang it! Oh, knowing Pokemon. Oh, that's a guess. That would be cool if they combine all 4, but I'm sure that'll be a bit of patching. That could, if they had it for fun, just to try it out and see if it's a viable format, that'd be quite cool. Sure, how you doing? Excuse me. Like, I want the chaos of multiple mechanics. That'd be very chill, very fun. Have Shiny Greninja in Pokemon Go. Nice, nice. Very broken, probably. I just want the chaos. I live for the chaos. Terra Stunfisk. The Stunfisk meta going crazy because of the Terra. I see it. I do see it. Stab bounce with Stunfisk? Yeah, that sounds that sounds crazy. I don't think I know enough about Necrozma, to be honest. I didn't really play Gen 7 too much, so when I saw Necrozma, I was like, what? Who's this? Same with Zeraora in Gen 8. Pretty sure that's Gen 8. But I do want to get familiar with them. Do a playthrough. I did play it, it's been a while since I played it. I didn't finish Ultra Moon. I finished Moon, but not Ultra Moon. And it's been a while since I played. Because also one game I just ran through it one time. And I was in college, so I was all over the place. Havocs! Yo! Something magical happened yesterday. After a month of hunting, 10,112 presets later, Lapras finally decided to shine. Let's go! Congrats on the Loch Ness Monster. The purple guy. 1 month is wild to think about too. I'm very glad you got it. Freedom, freedom. Yeah, wormhole shinies would be cool. People say that's a very fun method. I've never tried it though. SOS hunting is also something I want to do. But now that you have the Lapras, what will you do next, Havocs? First shiny you ever found before in your entire game of playing Pokemon was Cobalion? That is a good first shiny. That's a really good first one. A legendary as a first shiny is crazy. But yeah, I've been meaning to get a capture card for my 3DS, which I've been saying for like years and I just haven't yet. And then I wanted to play through, but with all the projects too, like this project could probably take another 200 to 400 hours. I don't think I'll hit 1,000 unless I get really unlucky. But hopefully I'd be able to do those hunts in the future. SOS odds are good, be aware sometimes nothing is called in. Yeah, that makes sense. There's like a chance for nothing to spawn on it. I'm down for that. I really do want to try that. There's also chain fishing, which I've never done. I want to do more deck snap. I've only done it maybe one time on stream for the Hoenn Catch Every Hoenn Pokemon event that PM7 hosted. Haven't done it since. Wait, no, I think I did a deck snap off stream to get a Talo. And then I haven't done it since. Next one's gonna be Zapdos. Ooh, good luck with the Zapdos. Windrose is fire. What is Windrose? I once again am uncultured. Oh, horde hunting is also cool. There are so many methods I just haven't tried. Gonna take a small break and do a shiny badge quest on Pokemon Sword with one of your good friends and then come back. Oh, for sure, for sure. Well-deserved break. Good luck and have fun with the Pokemon Sword shiny badge quest. Arc, but Sea of Thieves. Oh, wait, that sounds fire. Got Shiny Spiritomb yesterday and named him Blue Boy. Nice. That's also a very, very pretty shiny. Arc but Sea of Thieves sounds crazy. Sorry, I'm like still. I need to look that up later. Then we fit right in with her missing tool. No, it's still there. Look, ah, it's still there. It just hurts because it got drilled into, you know. It's not missing. Only like maybe 40% of it is missing. Better study up on your sea shanties? True. I don't really know them off the top of my head. What will you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Ba 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 ba. I don't even know if that's the actual line. All I know is drunken sailors in the lyrics. I should just listen to what they play in SpongeBob and then learn the lyrics from that show. Not even shiny at the moment. Trying to complete the Galar for Shiny Charm, then Nightmare Adventures. Classic Nightmare Adventures. I miss DAs. Make up my own shanty? True. Game came out a few days ago, and you impulse bought it after Rare disappointed you with for the millionth time. Oh no. I love Rare, but I feel like things have absolutely been different since the... Well, I guess Microsoft has the Banjo IP. Does Microsoft own Rare right now? Yes, Microsoft owns Rare. Okay, yeah, I blame Microsoft. I will continue to blame Microsoft. They don't do anything with the IPs, and like, are they even competing with the gaming space now? Respectfully, if you like have an Xbox, that's totally fine. But I feel like they haven't released anything crazy, you know? Like, ever since they dropped that fridge console, like, they made it an actual fridge, I'm pretty sure. I haven't heard much about it since. Xbox is dead. Like, did they kill Xbox? I forgot. Xbox dead. Undergoing a major strategic shift away from being a traditional hardware-first console business. Software-focused cloud-enabled ecosystem. Ah, it's always the softwares. Surledge. Yeah, I feel like that line. It's a cool line, but I don't know. I feel like they could have made it more impressive as a shiny, you know? How's your throat doing, by the way? I know we got a bit wild with the sea shanties. My throat's great. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Was a beta Sea of Thieves player, have thousands of hours in Insiders, and the balloon reset was crushing. Oh. Needed something to fill the parity void. Well, I'm glad you found something that's very enjoyable. Primrose sounds very good. That's the name, right? Xbox mismanaged Halo so badly. Yeah, that seemed like... After Halo, what, 4, I think? Didn't they change studios? And then it changed since? Like, the quality's different? Sony bought Bungie. Oh. 343 has been doing Halo games. Oh. Yeah, I played up to 4. I did not play 5 and beyond. Or I have not played 4 and beyond. Yeah, I feel like when studios buy, or when corporations buy studios, it does affect Another corporation's game franchise that they own. You know, I don't know. It's monopolies. Halo, the Beyonce song. Halo. Halo. They reset everyone's achievement currency so they could recycle FOMO content from half a decade ago. On the Xbox? That's crazy. There are people who have been, like, literally going through so many achievements. Only for it to be reset? That's crazy. People used to hoard those, I remember. Oh, Sea of Thieves. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was like overall Xbox. And I was like, ain't no way they cleared all those gamer points. That would be such a bad move. Sony acquiring Bungie from Microsoft would be the equivalent of Gary Oak coming in and using a Master Ball on a shiny Mewtwo you found. That is a good analogy. It's just like that. Actually, I think it's Gary Oak using a snag Master Ball on a Mewtwo, on a shiny Mewtwo you already have had. The Mewtwo's been pulling weight for your team, and Gary Oak just steals it, you know? Shiny hunting for a Beldum in ZA right now. Ooh. Good luck on the Beldum. Middle Earth Runner, yo! I just saw the waves and the heart and the close-up Chimkin guy. Here, I can be close up too. So like, you guys come here often? So, what's for dinner tonight, you know? Yeah, I can be there. I'll meet you there. 6 o'clock? Might be running a little bit late from work, you know? But, I'll meet you at the valet. And, guess what? Just got a bonus. I'll be paying for dinner. Boom! Oh gosh. Why is the lamp staring at us? My bad, Aiden. So that's POV. Getting dinner with Lamsauce. If I worked a corporate job. As an adult, I now need an adult reel, same. Skibbity skibbity on the wall. Who's the handsome lad that sadly has to leave you all? Yes, it's me, Lamb being so close to scary on Skibbity. My bad, bro. My bad, G. I'll see you next time, Ezra. Bye, Ezra. Take care and have a good rest of your night. Good EP. Bye. A-game Riz right there? Thank you. Da, da, ba, ba. Hope you get your shine today. Currently shiny hunting Shinx in Brilliant Diamond. Ooh. Good luck with your Shinx, and thank you for the luck on my behalf as well. May we both get yellow shiny. May the omelet bless you with a yellow shiny. Bam. Lucky omelet. Felt something touch your face, it was just your hair, scared you so much thought it was a bug. I have had that happen. Sometimes, like, a fly gets into my house, I'm like, oh, I don't want to get rid of them right now, I'll get them later. And then they're like flying around me, and I feel something on my face, I'm like, what is that? And then it's just my hair just being like, beep, 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 beep. Lamb, you told me I was gonna get Eevee before 4,000 resets, and you're now at, I think I just changed the tense, sorry. Lamb, you told me I was gonna get an Eevee before 4,000 resets, and I'm at 3,856 now. I'm holding you accountable for my shiny luck. You still got 144 left to go through. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. What you want for McDonald's, you pay? I actually don't eat McDonald's. All that much. Do they still have the K-pop Demon Hunter collab? The only time I've actually eaten from McDonald's was when they had the McRib. Doing a 151 run on classic hardware, red, blue, yellow. So nervous for when you get to trading. One wrong move and the save file is gone. Ooh, I don't know the details on that, but good luck. I hope you don't clear your save files. Salute. Filet au fish, filet. Are you the only one, or is it just you who finds shiny hunting Charmander painfully in Pokemon Fire Red? I think a good amount of people were hunting it. Were hunting for Charmander. It did take a hot minute. Soft resets do take a hot minute. And if you're used to how quickly you can get shinies in newer Pokemon games, and this is especially brutal. But I do hope you get it. Good luck, good luck. I will say, if you are hunting right now, for anyone hunting right now doing a soft reset, be sure to change your text speed to fast. That should speed things up. And when you encounter the shiny, the border will be blue. So you can just pay attention to the blue border. Or you can look at the star. The star is nice if you're colorblind. But yeah, those are the two tech. Those are the two tips. 2 tips of tech you can try out if you have not been doing it already. And good luck. It does take a hot minute searching though, because also I think I double counted. The cutscene does take a while. But yeah, I hope it shows up for you soon. When you said this an ad played about food, wow, they are really listening. Whoa. Alright, bye. And for the person looking for the Eevee, 4,000. I'm actually leaning towards 4,336. That's my number. That's my number. I've changed it, but hopefully. Well, actually, no, it could be 3,993. It could be anything. Good luck. Finding the shiny felt so good. It hits when you get it. Like, with how brutal the hunt is, when you get it, it do hit. Don't soft reset when you find the shiny, you'll be stuck at the lab forever like me. Yeah, definitely be careful with the resets. Ba, ba, ba. So a tip for anyone hunting on DS, use rubber bands to hold down the L and R buttons to speed up the process a bit more. Ah. Genius. got it to fit. I hope that it shows up for you again soon. Please. Please. Alright, come on, Paris. Come on, buddy. You can do it. No, not you. But that's okay. That's okay. Take your time, buddy. How was the viewer battle stream the other day? In Champions, it was very fun. I had a good time. I do want to run it again in the future. I don't know when yet. There are some viewer-involved videos I do want to make more of, but I have not tinkered out the details entirely yet. But it would be in Champions, so keep an eye out. I will probably drop a community post on YouTube, or I'll drop it on the Discord, or both. Probably both. Andrew, hello from Canada. Hello from United States of America. Hi. Hi. But yes, I do want to get you guys more involved in some of these challenges. See it now. Hi, Rancher. Do my cats demand a cheese tax? They're my friend's cats. I cannot speak on their behalf. What type of cheese do I like the most? I think I like Swiss the most. I like Swiss a lot. I'm actually craving Swiss right now, to be honest. Ooh. Big Swiss fan, nice. Butter tax. Oh, butter is quite nice. I used to not like butter that much, but then I think I was using it wrong when I was younger, and now I'm like, actually, no, it's pretty good on pancakes. It's pretty good on. Have you guys had buttered green onion? You could just microwave green onions with butter, and it'll cook the green onions too. Put it on, like, meats or rice over rice. It's just so good. It's just so good. From Wisconsin, could talk about cheese all day. Can you send some over from Wisconsin? Wait, what's your favorite? I feel like you should be the most cultured in the cheese department. Munster is the goat of cheeses for you? What is Munster? Munster cheese? Oh, Munster. Oh, wait, this looks good. It kind of looks like bread. It's your boy. Yo, what's up, rat boy? Yo, busy rat meeting week? The life of a rat. Well, good luck with your meetings, rat boy. Hope the rat meetings don't go too crazy and that you're able to get some rest. Oh, this cheese talking summoned rat boy. True. There's a big spider in your garage and you're terrified of spiders. Ooh. And your water is in the garage. Do you know which part of the garage? Like, if it's right next to the door, maybe wait it out. If it's on the other side of the room, or if it's far away from the water, maybe you can walk through. It's on the door. Oh. Yeah, I'd say go with whatever's comfortable for you, because I know arachnophobia is valid. It's quite common as well. I don't know, besides maybe wait a bit. Do you have any water inside? Like, I know that you're drinking milk right now, but maybe even a little bit of tap to quench your thirst a little bit until the spider leaves. Is the idea to get shiny Paris here? Yes, Paris will be the HM guy. So, Cut, Rock Smash, and Flash will be covered by Paris. Nothing better than cheddar cheese curd straight from the factory, though. I need to try that. I feel like you guys have mentioned that a couple times on stream, and I do be curious. I feel like I asked this before last time, too, and since I haven't tried it, I kind of just forgot that they existed. Like, once I try them, they'll probably be in my brain, like, oh yeah, these are pretty good. I just haven't tried cheese curds, unfortunately. But it seems like that's a top favorite, cheddar cheese curds. Okay, I will keep my eye out for cheddar cheese curds if I see any. I love using buffalo cheese on my chicken sandwiches. What is buffalo cheese? I feel like I'm learning more about cheeses. Buffalo cheese. That looks awesome. that looks quite awesome. Look at that. That's just a cheese ball, straight up. Me just bumping into everything. Cheddar rule, so easy to make, as well as very tasty. Ooh. I do like cheddar. I think I like Swiss over cheddar, but cheddar is pretty good. Do I often eat rice with my meal or no? No, I actually don't. I'm not too big on rice. Like after 2 days in a row of eating rice, I get really tired of it. So I need variety in my meals. Fried rice, though, I can eat more frequently. Plain rice, though, I really have to have something with it, but it's very hard for me to be satisfied. The one I use is from a cheddar block, but buffalo spicy flavor? Interesting. How'd that happen? How do you make it buffalo spicy? And buffalo flavored? What the heck? That's cool though. If you want a stronger flavor, leave the cheese outside the fridge inside the packaging for 5 days. This applies only for hard cheeses. Okay, hard cheeses makes sense. I was like, I feel like soft cheeses. If I think about, I was thinking about soft cheeses, like, will they survive? But hard cheeses make sense. 30 degrees Celsius. It is almost summer. That could be quite the time. Trishula, yo, how's the hunt going? Pretty well, I'd say. 1,400 encounters, no shiny Paris yet, but still quite early. We're big chillin'. We're talking about cheese while we hunt. So yeah. Hope you're doing well as well. Swiss is good snacking cheese and also mushroom Swiss burgers. Oh, those are really good. I like Swiss as grilled cheese or... I don't know, I just like Swiss on my food, I guess. Put seasoning in the cheese somehow? To make it buffalo flavored. That makes sense, but I never thought about that. We also make pickles in a pouch over here. For some reason, they have sour warhead flavors, which you would not try. For pickles? Man, that is wild to think about. I have tried pickle flavored cotton candy, and I was hoping that would be my gateway to liking pickles. I cannot explain the taste. It really did just taste like chemicals. There was like some sugar that I could definitely notice, but it did not taste good. Any particular reason I'm going for Paris? Paris is gonna be the HM guy. Paris can learn 3 HM moves. And then Spearow can learn Fly, Pidgey can learn Fly. If we get Lapras, or when we get Lapras, that's gonna learn Surf. So... it gives us the... it'll hold the HMs for the moves that we really don't need. You've had the Warheads pickle? It's awful? What the... wait... what are the ratings for this? Because I think I just double counted. Whoops. I might need someone like monitoring my counts because I think I've been double counting. I'm gonna just skip that one. Okay. Warheads pickles. Review. So it'll be 1,410. I'm sure there are people who like the Warheads pickles, which is why they're around. But I feel like it is niche. Ba, ba, ba. Replaying OG Blue and reminded you why you like Parasect as a little kid. His sprite in Gen 1 is badass looking. I need to look at the Gen 1 Parasect sprite. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a cool guy. This is a cool guy. Overhead view Parasect. That's cool. That's like an aura farming pose. Can't complain, you're at 133 shinies out of the regional decks. That's pretty good. That's a good amount. Yeah, Spore can also be very, very nice for Paris as well. So, multi-purpose Paris. Paris the Shiny is also yellow, I know. It's like red. The orange on Paris turns red, and then the mushrooms turn yellow. But then when it turns into a parasect, then yeah, that's gonna be yellow. I just double counted again. Whoops. Okay, just skip. Keep double counting, dude. I like count as soon as the battle ends, and then I count as soon as the battle starts. I'm like, wait. That's 2. Alright, there we go. Got an hour to play today. Let's manifest this Pidgey. You got it, Jodo. Pidgey, Pidgey. There are other people also looking for Pidgey. May this Pidgey bless you guys right here. Pudgy. Wait, the zoom's awesome. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why my team is all yellow. I really don't know why. Like, there's just so many yellow shinies in Gen 1. Working on a Soul Silver full Nat Dex on a fresh playthrough? Good luck, good luck! Good luck on Nat Dex. It's the omelet. Yeah, the omelet is making everything yellow. I do agree with it. Kirby, how you doing? Warhead soda isn't too bad, had the blue and green. They have soda? Warhead soda. They do have soda! Hmm. 420. What if the shiny is green and you have red-green color blindness? There should be a sparkle effect that could be a good indicator. If you... that's for wild battles. If you are soft resetting, there should be a star icon in the summary. But if you do miss the sparkle effect or the audio cue, it would be hard to tell that it's shiny. FYI, Chupa Chups also have soda. What is that? What is a Chupa Chup? Is this a lollipop? Oh, that looks good. I love lollipops. How do you zoom on the Switch? Is it a Switch 2 thing? Oh, you can go into settings. There should be a zoom feature you can enable somewhere. I forget where, but it's somewhere. I think it's Spanish for lollipop. Oh. La Chupacabra. Ate 10 warheads at once from a dare with my friend, and it wasn't even that sour, honestly. Maybe you have a high tolerance. I feel like, well, the first sour head, the first warhead probably is really sour, but the more you consume them, they're probably not as sour. Maybe, because right now, if I'm imagining something sour, I'm imagining like I'm like salivating, like, oh gosh, with the sour flavor in my head mentally. But once you're used to it, I'm sure it wouldn't be that strong. Unless the first one just didn't affect you at all either. Maybe you just have high sour tolerance. Y'all don't know what the brand Chupa Chups is? It's the world's biggest lollipop brand. I have grown up on... What's that other one? I think they're Dum Dums. Usually, I'm used to those ones. Back in the day of old school YouTube, seen so many dozens and their turn. Oh my. For the lollipop? Or for the sour food? Yeah, the lollipops were like the Dum Dum Pops, I believe. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really bad with brands in general. Like, if I see a lollipop, it's just a lollipop to me, usually. Like, Dum Dum is the one lollipop brand I know off the top of my head. But yeah. Excuse me. Who you calling Dum Dum? Oh, sorry, my bad. Not you guys. Not you guys at all. There were Smarties lollipops? What the heck? I didn't even know that. I'm not too big on Smarties. I'm watching you on my phone and my TV because yes. Hey, let's go. 2-in-1 combo. I mean, on phone, that's how you chat, right? And then TV, you can't really chat. It's more so for watching. Drumsticks were your fave as a kid? I know of drumsticks ice cream, but is that a lollipop too? Green apple, blue raspberry Dum Dums were your fave ones. I think I like the pink ones a lot. But it's been a while since I've gotten lollipops. Favorite kind of candy is gummy candy? More of a fan of those butterscotch hard candies. Unfortunately, as a kid, didn't take good care of your teeth, so I paid for it in adulthood. Ah. It'd be what it be, but you got to enjoy those as a kid, right? That's the plus side. Edgar, hello! Did I get my part already? Yes, but we will be hunting more. But up to Misty. We will be battling Misty after Paris, and then we'll be doing some more story up until a Sandshrew before Vermilion. Hopefully at Vermilion, but... I mean, I could try to run it with this team, too. I think if one Pokemon faints, I could go back for Sandshrew. Were you looking for a Silver Fox? Oh, I would like to. I would like to. A lot of the gifted Pokemon I really want to hunt, but with 12 shinies, maybe the Nuzlocke might be a bit on the easier side. Because right now I think I have 12 targets. However, not every shiny is guaranteed. Like, the beginning was the most difficult part, but now it's feeling like it's I may be cruising a bit too easy right now. Potentially. We'll see if Misty wipes us. But I would like to go for Eevee. I would like a Dratini from Game Corner. Dresden Chamoy? Oh. I've never thought of that. What is chamoy? That might be a drink. I'm really not good with alcohols either. I've heard of rummy bears, but they tasted alright, in my opinion. Still hunting Raikou, please wish me luck. You got it, Kaizen. Good luck with Raikou. Having a shiny HM guy, no, that's some privilege. It is nice to be able to get to hopefully be able to get a shiny one. However, I can imagine people, like, I think the sacrifice for ending shiny is that you have to spend time looking for them. I am slightly worried that this may be a bit on the easier end. So we'll see if Pokemon faint. I wanted to do the gift Pokemon, but if any Pokemon faint, then I'll look for the other guys. I think I will have to evolve the Magikarp then. If it does feel too easy, maybe I can remove the item clause as well. And just not be able to use items. Misty Storm needs a nerf. Yeah, I am a little bit afraid of it. I think Beedrill can handle Stormy because it has decently high special defense. I'm just worried about Swift. I mean, Swift doesn't stab, but, you know, with Beedrill's defense, it may deal quite a bit. Limit items? I feel like limit items is still vague. I feel like maybe if it gets too easy, we can just get rid of items entirely. I think either all in or all out would be best. Chamoy's makes some condiment that is sweet, sour, salty, and spicy, made from pickled fruits like apricots. Oh no, that makes sense. What was I thinking of? I thought it was an alcohol. Chamomile? No, that's a tea. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking of. Yeah, I didn't structure this very well. I was just thinking like, yeah, I could just shiny hunt all of them for fun, but I think it still comes down to the core of the challenge, like what would make it difficult? Oops. Because I don't want it to be too easy. So I think getting rid of items... We'll see after Misty. If Misty doesn't take down a Pokemon, then I might have to remove items. But yeah, this is like trial 1 of the challenge. I want this to be a series, like a Nuzlocke shiny only series. This one's a big experimentation iteration, and we will see if it's too... Again, if it's too easy, then we'll have to make adjustments. And then the next one, hopefully, is more consistent with it. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. Tyrantrum. Chupacabra Pokemon? That'd be cool. Losing it, yo! You're one of the few Bug-type fans? Hey, let's go. Paris is a fun guy. Get it? I didn't even mean to do that. I'm sorry. There are quite a few. I know that Snom is like the most popular bug type Pokemon probably, but I do like Snom. Caterpie is also quite cute. Oh, Sudowoodo was pretty cool. The laugh. Save your applause. two shiny Paras turns into spares, that'd be funny. We can't run dupes though, so... Or we cannot run dupes, so... I'd probably have to knock them out. Arbok? Yeah, I think Arbok hopefully should be next in terms of regional form if they're still doing those. I don't know what they're gonna do with Gen 10. Gimmick-wise. So we'll see. Oh, Mushrox is very cute. That's a tiny guy. Tiny cute guy. Arbok is cool, but very unlikable Pokemon. That's actually interesting. I feel like most people are just neutral on Arbok. Or... Yeah, I think neutral. I feel like the face concept, like in the Adventures manga, they have like 5 different faces on Arbok. Which is a really cool concept, but they haven't really done that in the game. Like, they could do 5 different Arbok faces as a gimmick for a game, and that would be quite fire. Richie, how you doing? But yeah, sorry, I meant to ask, like, I'm curious on the unlikability. Like, it's okay if you don't like it. I'm just curious. Because I'm neutral on Arbok. I think I'm neutral on Arbok. I do like snakes a lot. I'm like... Is it because of the anime? For Arbok? Most people say Loop. Mewtwo, Lapras, Dragonite, Snorlax, Birds, Mew. Oh, most people don't say Arbok. Oh, okay. So, okay. I was thinking like people were straight up not liking it. I feel like that's like a neutral stance on Arbok because most people do say Mewtwo, Lapras, Dragonite, Snorlax. Because those are the more prominent rare Pokemon in the series. But Arbok is like a unique pick. It's like saying Beedrill is also someone's favorite. But I think I get what you're saying. Personally, as a rat, don't like snakes. That is so fair, Rat Boy. That is so fair and valid. Just got a shiny Riolu from out of nowhere, just breeding for Meteor Mash Egg Moo. Congrats on the shiny Riolu. It's not when you're looking, I'm telling you. When you're not looking for a shiny, they show up. When you are looking for one, they like don't show up half the time. Kuro Owl, yo, how you doing? Yeah, the golden Arbok is cool. I do wish they worked with the snake face forms more. Like how the manga did it. Like that was such a cool concept, dude. The yellow Riolu looks so bad. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm not a big fan of yellow, so I'm like... Yeah, you know. But a shiny is a shiny, right? Have I played any ROM hacks? I played a few. I don't really play them that often, though. I played Pokemon Emerald Rogue. I've played a little bit of Infinite Fusion. I want to continue that at some point. Too Many Types, Mariomon. A little bit of Radical Red. I never finished Dark Rising because I kept picking Dratini. I didn't know how to do anything with Dratini. Because I kept fainting because it was a noodle. Not a big fan of yellow. Has 6 yellow shines, is actively hunting the 7. These were not by choice, except for Charmander and the Magikarp. I have played Poke Rogue. I never finished Poke Rogue, but I do want to play that again at some point. Ends up with an entirely yellow team. Yeah, I guess it's my karma. I really am not a fan of the color yellow, but this is my karma, I guess. Yeah, regional Ekans would be cool. Like regional Ekans, maybe with a different face styles, because man, that's such a cool concept. I'm gonna keep saying it. If Pokemon drops a regional Ekans and Arbok with different faces on the chest, that would be very, very cool. Never works. Can never sneeze, dude. Yeah, the manga was really cool. It was just so cool. It was just so well done, dude. In the process of making a new team for your Diamond save file. Ooh, good luck with your new team. Good luck with the building of it. Can you tell us about your gaming chair? How long has it been in your life? Do you love it? It sounds like I'm like ready to propose. Like, hey. I've been on you for years now, and I just wanted to let you know. like it sounds like it, that's the vibe I'm getting reading that. But I have had this chair for like 5 years. I know that the tag is still on. The tag is still on. But I have had it for like 5 years. Yeah, I think I got it in like 2021. I got it with cause I got a job and they, since it was remote at the time, they were like, oh yeah, you can just spend this amount of money for any office supplies you may need, like a new chair, like a desk, and I'm like, I'm gonna get a new chair. Cause mine was broken. Mine was high-key broken for the longest time. So I got a gaming chair, and high-key I should have gotten an ergonomic chair, because I don't think this is very good for my back. A gaming chair engaged. Congrats, bro. Thank you. Honeymoon next week. Uno dos tres. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you. Thank you.
Un0_dos_tray cheered. X5.
I like how TTS is always like wrong when it says your name. Unless I'm the wrong one. Am I the wrong one? It does look comfy, but it's not very good for my back. Like, this is me leaning back on it. Okay, I added a pillow to help, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't know, bro. Oh, the Lucifuge. Thank you for subscribing.
The Lucifuge just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. It's wrong, not me. Rad. Rad. That's right, humans are better than technology. You've heard it here, folks. I'm right, the automated text voice is not. What level does Charmeleon evolve? 36? Yes, level 36. Once the wedding, are we invited? No. No, yeah, sure, why not? Don't know yet. Maybe it'll be a destination wedding on the Bermuda Triangle, you know? Your gaming chair is an old office chair someone's gonna throw out? Dang. Free chair though, nice. I'm gonna get Eevee? I would like to. I would like to. There are a lot of gifted Pokemon I want to grab. But I think I really need to get rid of item utilization at some point if it gets too easy. Especially if I'm getting multiple shinies. Like if I want to get 12, I think I need to get rid of item usage. If they ever do a region with another desert, they should make regional Arbok poison ground, have it become more bulky to withstand the sand, and have its color blend in with it. Oh, that'd be really fire. I feel like that. I don't know if they'll do that because Sandaconda's already an existing Pokemon. But poison ground is not Sandaconda. But 2 desert snakes. I don't know if they'll do that. But that is a very cool concept, and that would be very, very cool. If they made it real. Hopefully Sandaconda doesn't hold them from doing that. But they might. Yeah, Shiny Eevee is a pretty good shiny. That one's quite nice. I'm just like trying to think about the challenge aspect of the whole Nuzlocke. If it's too easy, I'll absolutely like adjust it further. But again, we'll see after Misty. Name one animal that doesn't have a Pokemon equivalent. Chupacabra doesn't count. Dang it! I was going to say Chupacabra. I know that there are a few animals that don't have a Pokemon yet, but they are not coming to mind. Yeah, I'm stumped right now. I know I came up with some the other day, but I can't think of any right now. Why am I not progressing the game? This is a shiny only Nuzlocke. I'm trying to get a Paris as an HM guy so that I don't have to teach HM moves to my main team. Like, I have 6 shinies right now. But the HMs would be very useful, so I don't just waste a slot on my main team. But we'll be going to Misty after this hunt, and then if it's still, like, no Pokemon gets knocked out, then I'll get rid of the item Laws. Good luck on the hunts today. Fast approaching 280 hours and way over quad odds now and still not out of the lab. Starting to go a little crazy. You got it. Stick with it. I hope you get it soon before you go entirely crazy. One encounter at a time. You got it. Good luck, good luck. You're due soon. And hopefully before 5 times over odds. Good luck, good luck. Do we have... I mean, what animal is a walrus? Is that like... I don't think that's a manatee, right? That's a walrus! Yes, okay, we need a manatee. I forgot walruses existed. It has Walrus in the ring. I forgot walruses existed. You know, you look at Spheal and you're like, yo, that's a seal. That's a spherical seal. A ghost type shark would be very cool too. Seal is also a seal? Yeah. I was thinking like, is Spheal like a seal? Like... Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, big number, my bad. Do we have a sea otter Pokemon? Oh wait, that's Weasel. Never mind. That's Weasel. Manta Ray, don't forget Mantine exists. Yeah, I was thinking like Stingray, Manta Ray, but then Mantine came to mind. Yeah, Sea Otter is Weasel. Oh, Oshawott too. Oh. Wait, what the hell is Weasel? What's an animal that's not in the game? What's an animal that's not in Pokemon? Literally, I only say capybara. That's like my immediate answer. Grasshopper? Isn't there a grasshopper Pokemon? Is Cricketune more like a cricket? No, that's more like a cricket. Weasel is a river otter? Dang it! Ooh, wombats are cool. Yeah, I don't think there's a wombat Pokemon. Wombats are cool. Ooh! Wait. Actually, this might be one. Is an oarfish a Gorbis or a Huntail? I think it's a Huntail. Frig. Okay. Hold on. Stunfisk is the flounder. That's the flounder. Yeah, there isn't a clownfish Pokemon yet. Is there a Dory? Oh, my Lotix the Oarfish? Oh. What is Huntail? What does Huntail do? Weasel's an otter. Okay, okay. People have been saying otter for... Weasel. Swordfish? Is there not a swordfish Pokemon? Swordfish. Ooh, anemones. Moose? Is that... What's the evolution of, Deerling again? Is that more like a deer, though, than a moose? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I guess they're not entirely meese. Oh, Sawsbuck. Yes, that's the name. Cheetah Pokemon. Ooh. Well, Lightbird's a leopard. So, no. There's no cheetah Pokemon yet. I think the Ruined Gen 9 Pokemon is a moose. Oh, Ting Lu, I think, right? Is that a moose? Anteater? I think Heatmore is an anteater. What's a Magnapina squid? Magnapina? This game's hard. It's quite hard. Ship Pokemon? I think, is that... Is Pachiriza more a squirrel or a chipmunk? Yeah, there's also Greedon. Said Magna. Oops. Yeah, I didn't know how to say it. Yo, is that the gamer? How you doing, Eduardo? What's new? What's the haves and the snaps, dog? Hawk Pokemon, Hawlucha, but that's more Velosport than outright Hawk. Oh, that's fair. Talonflame? I actually don't know which bird Talonflame is based off on. Bird. Deep sea squid with tiny bodies and tentacles that are like 10 times the length of their bodies. That sounds funky, but also awesome. Whoa. What's up? What's up? Losing your mind in Champions? Honestly, real and same. And I haven't played it all that much past couple days, but how are you cooking? How are you cooking in that game? I do want to keep playing. I just don't know if I'll be able to play this week. Talonflame is a falcon. Shadow's more like a parrot, right? Oh, I see. Number? Maybe the wolf Pokemon would be cool. I feel like Lycanroc, Duscanroc are kind of like wolves, right? But it may be a different type of wolf. They have elbows for their tackles? What the heck? That's crazy. You know what? We've been talking about animal Pokemon. What about object Pokemon? Like, what's the next Pokemon bridge? Like, Archaludon is straight up a bridge. What are we gonna get next? We got Skyscraper Archaludon too. Or Duraludon because of Gigantamax. We got apples, we got pies. What do you think's gonna be next? Like lasagna? It could really be anything. There could be a walking cheese block. We don't know. Could be a shoe. Ice cream, vanilla, cupcake, Sinistcha. True, we did get matcha. A haunted shoe. True. Just a little guy hanging out in a shoe. It's like Sinistcha, but they got kicked out of their little cup, so now they live in a shoe. Oh yeah, Printer Rotom is something they haven't done yet. Like, the item printer? I feel like Rotom could speak to you like, hey, yo, that's me. I'm Rotom and I am the printer. Here, if you want to print any items, use me. Oh, Ghost type book Pokemon is... I see it. I do see it. I feel like books are staple haunted paranormal TV show vibes, you know? South Park already did shoe? Did they really? I feel like that wouldn't stop Pokemon though. Is Shu a Chimpokomon? Is that real? A whole tree Pokemon? True, we haven't really had a full tree Pokemon. Haunted mirror. It distorts you. Like your Pokemon. And then turns into their worst nightmare. It's like a funhouse mirror, kind of, or... it's like that, like a scene where the Pokemon looks back in the mirror like, you've become your father, and they're like, no! Oh yeah, Abomasnow do be entirely a snowy tree. Sudowoodo is like, not really a- it's like, it looks like a tree, but it's like pseudo, right? It's like a pseudo tree, fake tree. Oh yeah, Shrubnet, I forgot about that. Yeah, that makes sense. Jump scared by the piano with teeth in Mario 64. I'm not gonna lie, as a kid, I did not get that far. Because I did not know what to do, and I did not read the instructions in the game. I just mashed A. And then I just ran around outside climbing trees. In Mario 64. I think I entered the castle but didn't really know what to do. So I think I hopped into the building, hopped into the painting one time for a Bob-omb Battlefield, and then just had no idea where to go. I think I just launched myself in cannons, like, as much as I could. It was a shit Pokemon. Gotcha. It's so funny they ran a shoe. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Sock. Let's try out a sock instead. Mega Trevenant is a whole tree you find outside. Whoops. 73. Squid? If I remember, I'm absolutely down. Ba, ba, ba. I'm down to look up the squid if I remember later. Alright, do you guys believe in the Paris today? What's my favorite ghost type? I don't know if I have a favorite ghost type. I haven't really paid attention to them. Fake berry bush that lures in prey with berries to eat them. That would be a cool idea. The sock Pokemon is what happens to Lost Socks. It becomes a ghost/normal type. Rhoda becomes the Lost TV remote, like... Like, yeah, I was the TV remote that fell between the couch cushions, and now I'm a ghost. Man, Pokemon can really be anything. Lost Socks, TV remote. I mean, I think those are pretty fun ideas. I think it's funny to think about it in that way. But it's also pretty fun. Ooh, a possum would be cool. Goofy eyes on the sock. Just a little sock puppet. Sock puppet Pokemon would be fire. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, Pettis. Come on, Pettis. Come here. Come here. Some of these encounters running around takes as long as the Magikarp. Like, per reset. Okay, that one was much faster. Shumon is real. Da, da, da. We're gonna make our own Fakemon game. And it's gonna be like Sock Puppet, Ghost Pokemon, Shoe Ghost Pokemon, the evolution of Sock. Wait, the Shoe Pokemon is Mega Sock. Boom! There's a Ghost TV remote for when it falls between the cushions. Mr. Rhyme? I do like Mr. Rhyme more than Mr. Mime. I do like the top hat. That's a funny guy. Excuse me. Paper Mario's Dementio. Was that Super Paper Mario or 64? It's been a while since I played Super Paper Mario and I never played 64. I played Origami King recently, so... Well, recently being like when it dropped. Mr. Crime. It's like a Mr. Mime with a ski mask, just ready to rob people. Has like a gold tooth, got some like got some chains on them. That'd be awesome. Lamb, maybe if you look away when you get an encounter, the shiny will stop being shy and come out. Okay. I'm looking away. I don't hear a sparkle. Yeah. No sparkle. Yeah, I played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on Switch. That was actually the most recent. That one's fun. That one's great. I have not played Paper Mario all the way through, and I have not played 64. But I played Thousand Year Door growing up, and then the redo. The remake. Remake, yeah, remake. They should just make a whole Pokemon game full of Rotoms as various devices. Like... Am I playing this on emulator or on Switch? This is on Switch. Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo 2. Like, imagine one Pokemon game, only Rotom. There are 151 different Rotom. Like, there's TV Rotom, there's Showerhead Rotom, there's Bidet Rotom, there's Toilet Rotom. Speaker Rotom. Washing Machine Rotom. Dryer Rotom. Oven Rotom. Rotomania. What are some other pieces of technology? AirPods Rotom. Headphone Rotom. Some of these are real. Prop hunt, but it's all Rotom. What's some more tech? DVD player Rotom. Calculator Rotom. Okay, I don't think they could take over alcohol. I think. Love the idea, though. A digital alcohol. A breathalyzer Rotom. Speedometer Rotom. Pencil sharpener. The automatic ones, yes. That one can be sharp type. Maybe a little bit of steel. DVD player Rotom evolves into Blu-ray player Rotom. MP3 Rotom. The potential is there. It could really be anything. You guys mentioned printer Rotom earlier. Projector, overhead projector Rotom. Telescope Rotom. X-ray Rotom. Nuclear Rotom. Nintendo 2 Rotom. Game Boy Advance Rotom. There could be any Rotom. We got ideas here, chat. Keep these in the vault. Lava lamp Rotom for vibes. Like... Electric scooter Rotom. Gulf War Game Boy Rotom? What? Power bank Rotom. The Rotom that charges everyone else. Mouse Rotom. Even Android creations. Like a robotic dog. Wait, okay, this is different, but Bulldozer Rotom. But back to the robotic dog. Like, imagine it's Goddard from Jimmy Neutron, and then taken over by Rotom. Tablet Rotom, iPhone Rotom. There's so many. There's so many. Hearing aid Rotom. You know those, like, glasses that, can take pictures and stuff? Oh my gosh, hear me out. Rotom takes over a hologram projector and can control holographic Miku. Collab of the century, Pokemon. 30th anniversary Miku Pokemon collab. You've done it before. But Miku Rotom. Miku Rotom. Someone clip this right now and send this to Pokemon. Right at this moment. Peacemaker Rotom. Motor Rotom. What is Rotom if not a motor? But back to their origins. Rotom takes over Rotom. So many Rotom ideas. Have you thought about how Rotom could just take over the Paradox Pokemon forms? Have you, like, the future ones? Like, they're robotic and I don't know if they have a brain or is entirely sentient. They're, like, kind of sentient. But can't Rotom take over their bodies? Like a parasite? Anyway, that got dark. Switch Rotom, Controller Rotom, Heat Lamp Rotom, Rotom. A Rotom takes over the Rotom. It just keeps going. PC Rotom. Personal computer Rotom. A Rotom takes over your Chromebook, becomes your assistant. Solar panel Rotom. What are those automatic self-driving cars? The Waymos? the Waymo Rotom? School Chromebook, specifically the school Chromebook ones. Are we drunk? We're thinking of different Rotom forms right now. We have some banger ideas. PC Rotom exists in the Alola region? Man, I need to replay that. I just forget. Hear me out. Pokemon movie, Terminator, but instead of Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's Rotom. Banger! TSA Rotom? They can work security at TSA. TSA guidelines say you have to have a Rotom check you before you can board the plane. The Rotom Uprising. PSA Rotom. News anchor Rotom. They took over like the news emergency broadcast systems. From cheese to types of Rotom, the duality of this chat, right? We have good ideas here. Pokeball Rotom is very much possible, and if you think about it, if you catch a Rotom, they can just become the ball if they so desire, right? Prosthetic arm Rotom now have a Mega Man Mega Buster. Oh my gosh. Earth Rotom, we all live on Rotom now. They've taken over. It's we've been afraid of artificial intelligence, but we haven't looked at the menace in front of us. The parasite that is Rotom taking over all our systems. Rotom can be like a Digimon. Like, they can be kind of like a virus and just infect the whole electrical grid if they wanted. Luckily, they haven't done that, but they could. Rotom for president. Galler, yo! We should look on the shiny parasite today. Thank you, much appreciated, thank you. And I hope you're having a good day. Take care. And thank you again for the luck. Let one Rotom loose in the Transformers universe. It's Solos. Bro goes like, why are you hitting yourself? Actually, Solos. What if you catch a Rotom in the Pokeball Rotom? Does it still work as a Pokeball, or is it a Pokemon itself? Or is it a Pokemon itself? Can a Pokeball Rotom be caught with a Pokeball? Pokeballception? I don't know. Automated cat litter box Rotom is really funny. What are the benefits for Rotom there? Like... You know what? I'll say it again. I have mentioned this one time on stream. I think Rotom flying a plane is terrifying. Like, if there is a human pilot piloting the plane, I think that's more... I trust them a bit more, because if Rotom crashes, Rotom's fine. Rotom's a ghost. But everyone else on board... God. But if it's a pilot, they have their life on the line as well. So they probably will not make any bad flight decisions, like do a barrel roll in the sky, you know? Rotom would do a barrel roll in the sky. Tired, but will force yourself an hour Magikarp shiny hunts at the Pokemon Center before bedtime. For sure, for sure. Good luck with the hour of hunts, and hopefully it shows up today. Boss Rotom now in the... Oh my god, is it she? Now in the movie Speed! Ka-chow! Rotom X Cars. Pixar. I'm out of devices. You like, I'm sure there will be more that pop up over time, but you know, I'm out. I'm out of ideas. I guess like hoverboard Rotom. Ooh, train Rotom. But trains go off of like coal more than electricity, right? Well, I guess that's like old school trains. I guess there are trains that still... There are trains that do run on electricity. Never mind, I take it back. I need to watch Doctor Who. I've only seen like 3 different episodes. I've seen the Don't Blink episode with the angels. I've seen... Oh, that's the one I remember the most. I don't remember the other ones. But I know I've seen like 3, as per my friend has shown me, slash I watched one episode during English class because my teacher was very interested in BBC, which I respected highly. I thought that was very cool. Tanning bed Rotom. Hair dryer Rotom. Hair straightener Rotom. Wall outlet Rotom, just hanging out there. A little nightlight Rotom, just Hello Kitty nightlight Rotom, just hanging out. Oh yeah, that was a fun episode. With the angels one. My friend showed me and was like, so what'd you think? And I was like, that was awesome. And they're like, oh. Am I able to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? No. Nah. Radio Rotom. My brain thought of that one Disney movie, Radio Rebel. I just want everyone to see the real me. And then it echoes on the train tracks. Ceiling fan Rotom. Air conditioner Rotom. Ice machine Rotom. Popcorn machine Rotom. Oh, we haven't thought about those yet. Oh my gosh. Skechers Nightlight Rotom. Not Nightlight. Skechers, like, light them up every time you take a step. Like... a Rotom takes over there. I feel like that's a fire hazard. And this is where I start questioning it, you know? Pool filter Rotom. Is there anything you can do to increase chances of shinies in this game? In this game, no. There's no Masuda method. The best thing you could do is just run around. I think running around is the fastest method. But unfortunately, there's no way to really increase your chances of getting a shiny. Emerald, I think there's Masuda, I forget, but I do hope whatever you're hunting, it shows up soon. Because, yeah, this game is quite brutal with the hunts. Security Rotom, Mall Cop Rotom, CCTV Rotom, Spaceship Rotom. Man, they could be anything. Blender Rotom. I feel like that one would be like a sweeper. No methods in Emerald. Oh, okay, never mind. No, not even Masuda? Okay, Diamond and Pearl then. Diamond and Pearl is when they start dropping methods. Not bad. Diamond and Pearl starts Masuda there. Hot glue gun Rotom. Emerald had RNG manip once its battery ran dry because it started the same frame each time. Oh yeah, this game also has RNG manip if you wanted to, but there isn't a way to directly change odds. You'd have the same odds, but with RNG manip it's more like a narrow down the frame and skill vibe. Pencil sharpener Rotom. Classic. Plain. Hot glue gun. Iron? The clothes iron Rotom? Steamer Rotom? Oh, but yeah, so, back to the odds thing, sorry. You can RNG manip if you wanted to, but if you wanted to do it, like, raw, like, running around like this, then you can't change the odds, unfortunately. You cannot. Backstretch Rotom. The Xbox controller that you threw and broke Rotom. Oh no. List of technology devices. I guess. I don't know. Microphone Rotom. Circular saws Rotom. Oh my gosh, it could really just be any weapon. Doorbell Rotom. Doorbell Rotom is just spamming the doorbell at your house. That'd be really funny. Lawnmower Rotom. Wait, that already exists. There's already mower Rotom. Thermostat Rotom, Timer Rotom, Treadmill Rotom. Doorbell Sucking Rotom? What does that mean? Doorbell Sucking Rotom. Shotgun Rotom, oh my gosh. Yeah, they can really be anything. Turntable Rotom. Wi-Fi Rotom. Elliptical Rotom. Satellite Rotom. Nail Gun Rotom. Nail Gun Rotom I feel like could be a crazy special attacker. Stream buffering? That's been happening more lately, and I don't know why. It's been happening with YouTube. Like, for some reason Twitch is fine, but YouTube's has been buffering more lately, and I can't figure out why. Finn's gonna leave for sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Finn. Take care and have a good rest of your day. I don't know if you can hear me, because apparently the YouTube end is struggling. Twitch, I'm good, right? It is so weird. Stream buffering Rotom. Ooh, 1 sec. Yeah, Twitch is good. I feel like things got funky after I hit partner, because this has been happening around the same time every stream. But that should narrow it down to internet though, right? It's just weird. I might have to relink my YouTube to the platforms from which I'm streaming on. Yeah, or not Twitch, YouTube be wacky right now. Router Rotom is back. I think it should be good now. Hi, chat. Are we good? Oh, okay, I think it just went down again. That's not fun. Okay. Excuse me. Chat, let me know if it's okay on your end on YouTube. Because Twitch is okay. Why is YouTube struggling? Hello? Hello? Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. The current keyframe frequency is 6 seconds. Note that ingestion errors. That is so weird. Okay, well, I'll just take a screenshot of that for later, but I think you guys should be good now. I'm just gonna make a note for myself that this is the error. Hold on. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Rad. Alright, now we're buffering. Okay, yeah, I think I need to relink some stuff. Because I think that started happening after I hit partner on Twitch. And when I relinked Twitch, it may have done something weird with the YouTube encoding. So I might have to check up on that. So, sorry about that. That's been happening, like, the past couple days. YouTube Rotom just spams copyright strikes and refuses to elaborate further. Classic. Firefox Rotom, not the softwares. Firefox Rotom, Google Chrome Rotom, Microsoft Edge Rotom, Microsoft Edging Rotom, Truck Rotom. Yeah, Rotom can really be anything, and whatever drops in the future too. Like I don't even know. Pokemon Home Rotom. The Rotom is hosting Pokemon Home now. Hedge Trimmer Rotom. Rotom's the generator in Dead by Daylight. The potential is high. Like, Rotom could be in anything, dude. Social media Rotom dark type, nothing but doom scrolling and bickering. Pissed Rotom. Angry Rotom. Light mode Rotom, dark mode Rotom as well. Monopoly Rotom, ATM Rotom. Just like bribe Rotom and then bam, you get 200 bucks from the ATM. ATM Rotom. Slot machine Rotom. Night vision goggles Rotom, camera Rotom, camcorder Rotom. I feel like Rotom could just record footage. Like, why get a cameraman in the Pokemon universe when you can have a Rotom? Like, that already floats. It's steady. Rotom on top of a Rotom inside a Rotom on top of the Rotom to the Rotom is wild. Yeah, that sounds crazy. McDonald's ice cream machine Rotom. Toilet paper roller Rotom? That must be a fancy toilet paper roller. Japanese toilet Rotom. Do they mean bidets? Oh, for the toilet paper roller? Wait, no. For the Japanese toilets? I think the Japanese toilets, it like has an installed bidet, but it has a seat warmer. You can play music. They're fancy, dude. I've tried a Japanese toilet one time when I went to a friend's house. And I was like, wait, this is quite nice. However, I do not want to spend money on a toilet at this moment in time. Also, I don't own a house. I feel like I have to own a house before I buy a toilet, you know? But I don't know if I... I mean, that's a lot of money. Not just the toilet, but also the house. Like, the house is crazy. Five Nights at Freddy's Rotom, animatronic Rotom. There has to be, like... I can imagine someone making a fan-made game where instead of Freddy Fazbear, it's like Rotom taking over the body, and then that's like its own lore. Its own Five Nights at Rotom's lore? I don't know. First edition PSA 10 Holo Charizard Pokemon card Rotom. That's the best Rotom. That's quite rare. Self-checkout machine Rotom. If you try to steal, the Rotom will chase you and just, like, knock you out with an electric pulse. Badge icons? Yeah, I feel like my overlay is already pretty full. Like, I feel like the Pokemon was also an idea, like the shinies that I have on the overlay, but I kind of don't want them in the final video. So I just make it easier for myself editing-wise because it's just... I don't think it looks too clean as a final in the end product. Like, I could edit it out, but it's just more effort. Not just more effort, but it takes a lot more time because my computer has to render it, and it already takes so long to upload, so I just make it easier on myself on that aspect. But we've only beat one badge. I think we'll be pretty linear with our pathing. Like, we've just we're in Mount Moon, so we're past Brock, but we're approaching Misty. We're gonna be linear with it. So hopefully it doesn't become too confusing there. Rotom interact with Porygon? That would be a good combo. That'd be cute. Waiting for Rotom to start rebelling like the bots in iRobot Trainer. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is gonna be like, Squidward. When they're... Wait, what's it? When Squidward's like... Robots have taken over the world, our world, and then people start screaming. Really lets you enjoy the vibe of the game. Hey, let's go. I'm glad you're liking the 200+ hour playthrough. I know it's a really long one, but I'm glad people are enjoying it. I think Porygon was unbanned? I think Porygon has not been in the anime for a while. I don't know if Porygon's in Horizons. What if Karen in Pokemon is a Rotom the whole time? Yo! True. Did I say Karen in Pokemon? What if Karen in SpongeBob is a Rotom the whole time? Porygon has never been in the show since. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember the band episode. I just wasn't sure if they were there for a frame in Journeys, because I felt like they were, but I might have just tricked myself. Yeah, everyone says it's Pikachu's fault. Yeah, Pikachu... is messed up. But maybe they're like worried it's gonna be like some... You know, like superstitions, like there could be a curse, like, oh, this happened because of this Pokemon. Like, I think we should not add Porygon again, because maybe something else will happen. Maybe it's like a curse vibe. Or maybe they were just like, oh, maybe adding the Pokemon to the anime again might be somewhat a lot, so... I'm sure there's actually... I feel like there's also a policy like no Porygon at all, even Porygon 2 and 3, that they just didn't take away since... Justice for Porygon. Been over 20 years and they still won't let him in. Yeah, I think that's fair. Sorry, I keep moving that. I think you guys can hear when I move that. But I think it's fair. I can't blame them for wanting to play it safe, but also it has been quite a while, and I think the core of it was the flashing lights, which they have since acknowledged, but I think they're just worried that something else may occur. Maybe they'll surprise us. Maybe Porygon will show up as a movie one day to make up for it. Maybe. Excuse me. Trying to catch multis for your live index and leaf green. Why is its catch rate so low? I'm telling you, the legendaries in this game are... The catch rate seems even lower than the newer games. Like, the legendary catch rates seem more brutal. It's actually Porygon Z, not 3. Did I say 3? I meant to say Z if I said 3. My bad if I did. I probably did. I do mess up my words like half the time. It's hard to get space and hard to catch. Yeah! Hard to catch. They are iconic. But yeah, legendary catch rates are definitely more generous in the newer games. Paris, buddy, pal, amigo. I believe in you. I'm gonna stop when I hit 2,000 encounters, chat. So it should be like another, maybe hour and a half. I was thinking like 5 hours is a good amount of time for 1,000 encounters. As long as I don't get too distracted. Porygon Rotom, Porygon 2 Rotom, Porygon Z Rotom. We need to make a whole list of all the Porygons, not Porygons, all the Rotoms that we listed. And then just make them real. Great personality and funny and great community. Hey, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel like I can improve with the creating part because I don't make too much besides like streaming. At least in recent years. But I absolutely am very happy people enjoy the vibes here. Like it has been still wild. I know that the viewership has very much slowed down since the start of this challenge, but it's still a number that I was not at beforehand, and it's a fun vibe. It's fun. But I do hope to actually upload videos. I'm trying. I am trying. I swear. 2,369 isn't bad for matchcraft. Congrats. Thank you. And I got a 69 on the number, so I'm very happy about it. But yeah, again, I'm really glad people like the vibes. I do hope to keep... I hope to keep up with it. Lamb never uploads videos. Yeah, I know. I just... When you do video editing for work, it's hard to make your own stuff sometimes. Like, I was saying earlier, I just got past another dip in video editing. I think, like, this morning I was just doing some stuff and was like, oh my gosh, I just had a revelation. So now I am excited to try these things. But I'm sure I'll just hit another dip at some point. But that's the process of learning something, right? You like go up and you're like, oh, and then you're like, oh, and you're like, oh, and then oh. that's natural. But I do hope I can become at least somewhat more consistent for y'all. Pikachu should be tried. How dare he rain Porygon? So it's Pikachu, man. Completely forgot there was a shiny hunt going on, was too focused on different Rotoms. I feel like that's the vibe. Like, these shiny hunting streams if we are talking about something else, then we are enjoying the conversation. Shiny Hunting streams are usually, I think, a just chatting stream in disguise. Not in disguise, but like there's something going on the screen while we talk. And it's like cozy that way, you know? It's cozy. 205 hours are coming for you. Game's done quick. Yeah, put me on. Put me on. Da, 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 da. Alright, but yeah, we'll stop at 2,000 encounters today, chat. But I think I'm actually in a place where I'm cooking videos and stuff, so we will see. I will absolutely try my best to get something out for y'all. Where's Mew 3? If there's Mew 1 and 2, then there should eventually be 3, 4, 5, and up. Why Shiny Paris? HM guy. This guy's gonna run 3 HM moves, as well as Spore. Shiny Paris, yes. We are looking for a Paris. Yeah, Paris will be good as HM guy, and then after this hunt, we will be battling Misty, and then going through a decent chunk of the game. Playing through. If it's too easy, then I'll remove the item rule. Because we will be hunting quite a few shinies. Dragonite? Yeah, we'll be doing Dragonite later. Not Gengar though. Gengar you have to trade for, and I can't trade in this game. I mean, I can, but that's a rule limit. I'm not gonna be allowed to trade. It's gonna be this game only. Cannot use another file alongside of it. Mew is literally the god of all Pokemon, can learn any move. They really can. Like Mew and well, Arceus can't learn every move, but it can learn Judgment. Arceus entered the chat. Arceus is judging you as we speak. Diody, yo! How am I? I've been good. Been busy lately, so you just- No, you're good, you're good. I haven't streamed the past couple days either, so honestly, you have not missed much, if not anything at all. Like the past couple days, 2 days ago I got a root canal, so that's still there. I have to go back in about 2 weeks to wrap it up. But yeah, first day back since root canal. And I hope the business isn't too crazy for you. Definitely take care. Well, other than that, doing the usual shiny hunting. And hoping that a Paris shows up so that we can battle. You feel better? Oh, thank you, thank you. The pain is not bad. Actually, after the procedure, it hurt for like maybe 2 hours, and then it went away. And right now, it's like kind of there, but it's not strong. I'm big chillin'. Honestly, it hurts as bad as like when my tooth was cracked, so it's like very tolerable. Nalpa Yoshi, yo, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let me just revert your Pokemon back to eggs. How dare you try to fight me? I only saw that movie one time. But it was quite enjoyable. I don't remember a lot of it though. I just remember I liked it. I stopped watching the Pokemon movies when the black and white movies came out though, because they split the two movies and like I didn't know which one to watch. It was the same movie but with different Pokemon and some characters. It was pretty much exactly the same other than that, plot-wise. And I didn't know which one to watch, so I just watched neither. And then the new movies came out, and I was like, I haven't watched the other one yet, I'll wait until I watch that. Then I just stopped watching them. Just experienced your first ever faint in a Nuzlocke. Hurting right now. Rip Burlo the Pidgeotto. No! It do happen. Pidgeotto served you well. Ah. R.I.P. The advertising, what were they thinking? I think they were trying to be unique there. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was like an exclusive thing between the two movies. Because I was in theaters as well. Like, if you want this Pokemon card, you gotta watch this movie. If you want this Pokemon card, you gotta watch that movie. I think they're just trying to try something new, but I don't think it worked out. At 9,215 resets for Eevee, hoping your Paris shines today. Thank you, thank you. And I hope your Eevee shines today. Before 10,000. I believe. Besides Detective Pikachu? Ooh, Detective Pikachu's fun. That one was fun. Genesect movie. I never watched that one. Was that Gen 5? Was that a Gen 5 movie or a Gen, like, right before Gen 5? Was it during Gen 4? Was that the last movie I watched? I don't know if I watched that one. I feel like Jewel of Life was the last one I watched. Genesect movie was during Gen 5, I feel like. It has to be. Been watching every stream since you started with Charmander and haven't seen you hit a shiny. Every time you come back, you're always like, +1. Dang. I will say it's like 30 seconds of an encounter out of 200 hours. It is kind of tough, but I do hope you can see the next one. Hopefully this one shows up soon. Today. We will be stopping at 2,000 encounters, so hopefully that's enough time and enough encounters for you to see it. Dang it. I thought that was gonna be it. But yeah, it's a very tight window to see the shiny. It's between Gen 5 and Gen 6. Okay, okay. Yeah, then I definitely have not watched that one. The black and white movie was when I stopped watching, so the black and white one was before the genocide movie. Imagine these odds been— oh wait, no, never mind. I think I saw that one. But yeah, the +1 shiny coming back after each shiny is really funny. Come on, Paris. What is Paris's EV yield? What does Paris drop? Attack. Okay, thank you. 1 attack. Seeing a lamb get a shiny is just as rare as you finding the shiny. Very true. Can't wait for Cheetozard to evolve to Charizard. I can't wait to name them as Cheetozard because right now he's still a Charmeleon. But no. Government name is gonna be Cheetozard soon. Like, your government name might be Charmeleon right now, but no. Charmeleon. Cheetozard. I feel like we'll hit Charizard approaching Erica's gym. Like, not at Lieutenant Surge, but approaching Erica's. We should be able to speed up after around that point. Still keeping at it, I see. Yeah, still grooving. Still schmoovin'. How you doing, Joel? I wish this cave, like, was easier to encounter in, because sometimes I'm just running around for a while. Remember Acid Rain? In what context? I think... yeah, I think I'm missing the context here, sorry. Oh, from Shiny Skarmory. Oh, yeah. That was awesome. It almost despawned the second Shiny Skarmory, but we got it. We got it. Just had to immediately bench before it despawned. Brule, how you doing? Wish you luck on your Charmander, didn't shine yet. Ah, you got it, you got it. I will keep sending chat luck. Get your shinies. Good luck, good luck. If you had the white flute, you wouldn't have to run around as much, but obviously you can't get it yet. Yeah. And this is probably one of the last few random encounters I'm gonna be hunting. Random encounter hunts I'll be hunting. Send your best luck over. Ah, thank you, thank you. And then in trade, I give you my luck too. Eh. Because if we keep giving each other luck, eventually we'll be full on luck, right? That's how luck works. It doesn't subtract if we give. Ow. White flute, though! Think about white fruit. White flute. We can run that in Emerald, though, for the next time we do this Nuzlocke. I always thought Paris' cry should belong to a legendary. I need to pay attention to it. Yeah, that kind of sounds like a Zapdos cry. Like Zapdos cry vibes. I don't know what Zapdos' cry exactly sounds like, but we should- I should learn the cries for fun. You know whose cry I know off the top of my head, and that's the only one I know. That's the only one. I don't know if you were able to hear that. Like that whoop. I might have had to lower the pitch. I need to adjust my microphone settings. Always we read that one. But yes, we will be ending at 2000 chat as a heads up. But we will be live tomorrow. Keeping this going. No champions today, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to play, I'm gonna keep things moving in the background so that I can actually upload some videos. As well as get some work done for not just myself. Yeah, Cricketoo! Cricketoo's cry is the only one I really know. You got your shiny Charmander? Oh, dang. See, luck works. Here, dispersing more for the people. Eh. Whoops. Yes. Yo, Martin, how you doing? Gosh, shiny for Coco turning on Pokemon Violet first time. No shiny Charmander. Dang. Wait, like you hatched it? That's insane if first egg. Like but hopefully the shiny Charmander shows up soon. Good luck, good luck. Only like 1000 resets? Dang! Early Charmander! Martin's gotten a first egg for Coco, which is wild. Like, chat, you're getting all the luck. You're getting the luck today. Big congrats! Charmander soon. For Martin, too. Come on, Pettis. Come on. By the water. Right by the water. No, no, that's okay. That's okay. $1,802. Beats my Psionic Eevee. That's still impressive. Like, I feel like one person's accomplishment should not take away from yours, you know? Like, be proud of that 7 egg. As Martin should be proud of that 1 egg. Like, a shiny's a shiny, and getting it that early at all is insane. Be proud. Because most people are not that lucky to get an egg at that number, like me. I'm not that. Yeah. Man, Eevee as well is just... Eevee's just so cool. Eevee's cool. Shining Umbreon is so good. Umbreon is awesome. Don't mind me, I'm just massaging my jaw a little bit. Was he even trying to find for a shiny? Yeah, I feel like if you're not looking for a shiny, that's even more impressive. First encounter shiny Rattata. That is crazy. All the luck's going to Zachary. That's the lucky streak, you know. Hopefully it keeps going. Have Cricketoo's cry stuck in your head because of me? Oh, my bad. Wish they had the white Gengar shiny like an X and Y. Oh, that one's nice. W Zachary luck. It's actually Zach, not Zachary. I've been calling you Zach, I think, and then I just went to Zachary because I just read the full name. But okay, Zach. I feel like most Zachs I know, it's shortened for something, and then they go with Zach. So I should just assume that. But W Zach, W. Good luck. Ah, you got it. This is for all of chat. All in chat, begin luck. Boom, boom, boom. Good luck, good luck. If you had a nickel for every unintentional shiny you've had, you'd have 3 nickels. That's the magic in play, you know? Ba, ba, ba. Currently hunting a clover again, hunting for your favorite starter mod. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Okay, this is really starting to hurt now. Just like a little bit. We're almost done. As soon as we hit 2,000 encounters, then I will end stream. And then let this baby rest. Need the luck after going triple odds on the Game Corner Abra, currently at 2,624 for the Silco Lapras. I believe the Lapras will be before 5,000. If you go over odds, the next hunt's gonna be real soon. Honestly, you might get it before 3,000. Good luck, Hazy. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, Game Corner is a struggle. Even if you were rolling, like, multiple Abras at a time. Like, it's rough out here. I can't wait to hunt that area next. Well, maybe not next. Maybe like 2 Pokemon from now? Don't know yet. I do need a big I do need to make Boku bucks though, and I cannot do the Nugget Bridge exploit because this is a Nuzlocke. So I need to find a Thief TM and then rob a bunch of Meowths. Thief TM. Fire Red. Where is the Thief TM? Oh, bottom floor, level 2. Okay, I have not gotten that yet. Can Parasect learn Thief? I don't know. Rattata can, though. Rattata is the one I'm gonna teach Thief to, and it's not a permanent move, so after we're done with hoarding money, then I'm gonna get rid of Thief from off of Rattata. Potentially. Maybe Thief can be useful. But odds are probably not outside of the robbing Meowths near the daycare. I don't know, can Parasect learn Thief? Parasect moveset Fire Red. Oh yeah, Parasect can learn Thief. I mean, okay, special attack. Oh wait, no, it's a dark type move, so it's physical in... Wait, no, it is special in this generation. Because Gen 3 had type splits. So the evolutions and dragon are all special attack, and then moves like, or types like dark, normal, fighting, they're all physical attacks in Gen 3. So Thief being special is not good for either Parasect or Rattata. It would be really funny if Paris could. Yeah, it would be funny to have Paris just rob Pokemon for us. Like Meowth. But I'm thinking I give it to Rattata, because I feel, well, I guess I'll see whose defense is higher, because, well, if Rattata evolves into Eradicate, it will probably be Eradicate by then. What is Eradicate's base stats? Because if we're mugging Meowth, I think Meowth could one-shot Rattata, but maybe not Eradicate. Pokemon... what's it? Eradicate. Defense is 60. Chat, I'm gonna pee real quick. I gotta pee. I really gotta pee. So I'll be back in a little bit. Don't start any fires without me. And BRB. I also got Wawa. Alright, we back. Where is the source? Where is this? Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh! I forgot about this. I saw this source and was like, what is this? Maybe I gotta change the match carp into a, like, Paris now, you know? Like some fried parasitic crab. Probably should not eat that, though. Anyway. Were we frying match carp again? No, I just forgot we had that. I just wanted to share it. Water. Yeah, I've been not drinking water. I should drink water. Should I drink some Wawa? Wawa right now. Wawa is good for you. Would the mushrooms on a Paris even be edible? I don't know, I think it's like a parasitic fungi. So probably not. $25,000, no Charmander. It better be before 30,000. Good luck, good luck. In fact, before 26,000, preferably. But I hope you get it, Andre. Each encounter could be the one. How would the Paris mushrooms taste? I don't know. That's a good question. Didn't find the fire? What fire? What fire? What? What? Oh, are you talking about for this? A girl dinner. Or are you talking about the fire you started when I went pee? What if I accidentally ate the shiny one? Well, maybe I become what I eat, right? So if I consume a shiny, then I'll be shiny myself and then draw out the other shinies so that I can capture them. I blend in. Oh, that was a quick encounter. Hell yeah. We need more of these. Do you start tripping absolute? That is a good question. They could be the funky type of mushroom, you know? What are they called? A hallucinogen? Mayhaps? I need to figure out how to turn the bots off from above. I feel like it's consuming. It consumes the chat. Don't understand why the RNG needs to run every frame without affect the game performance. I think it's the way that the game was formatted in the past, like hex code. Maybe it was easier to set up via hex code like that, rather than a random number generator. Rather than a random number generator, which I think is what they run now. I think it has something to do with. It probably has something to do with how they structured the game. But I'm also not that deep into development and code and tech and stuff, so that's just my guess answer. Tested it without running it, it works fine. Did they have random number generators back then? I actually don't know. Were there other games that were, like, randomly generating per frame, or was it, like, a certain code? I don't know. I just feel like older games, maybe... It still works pretty well, but... Like, this game is still looking pretty well. But I feel like older games is like a different time, you know? Like, not every company knew what the others were doing. There wasn't anything that was really standardized. Yeah, I don't know. I'm out of guesses. I think it's just, it is what it is. Maybe I just start it off like that, and then... They just built on that framework, but I don't know why they built it on that framework, if that's the case. That's another question. I don't know. No, I'm the biggest loser on the beach. When Big Larry came around just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown, and nobody ever wants to dance with a fool who went and ripped his pants. Yeah, Paris do be tiny. That's a little guy. You know who else is a little guy? This tiny Magikarp. I feel like this is a work of art right here. Sand in your buns is no joke, it's uncomfy. Yeah. I don't go to the beach that often, so I actually don't think I've experienced sand in my cheeks. Sand in my buns. We're into disassembly, there's a random number every frame. Interesting. You know who else is a little guy? Muscle Man? I believe I think they're making a... Or sorry, they have been making a new regular show series. Is that out yet? I actually don't know if that's out yet. Never split the back of my pants, but I got pooped on by a bird in 5th grade. I feel like the pooped on by a bird is a common experience. Like, I've been pooped on by a bird too when I was in middle school. You don't like sand? Okay, Anakin Skywalker. I'm not gonna lie, I have not watched Star Wars, so I don't know this lore, but I'm assuming Skywalker doesn't like sand. Okay, I have watched maybe 20 minutes of Star Wars. I don't remember which movie, but it was in English class. Someone said that was good luck. That's bunk. I think it's just something people say to be like, oh yeah, like I got this happened, this is bad luck, but maybe it means that something good's coming. But what if it's just straight up bad luck, you know? I swear I ripped some part of my fabric pants, and I just like I don't remember what part ripped, but I remember I had to like kind of hide it. I actually think I was working a security job. I think it was this story. I was working a security job, and they had us wear like uniforms and stuff. And the side of my pants, like the seams on the side of your pants, that ripped on the upper part, like where my hip is. Like along the pocket area, if not a little higher. And I'm like at work, and I don't have a spare pair of pants anywhere, so I'm like, okay, I have to like just buckle it. I'm just like holding my pants like this the whole day. Mikey, welcome back. What did you just come back into? I was telling a story about my ripped pants. Apparently bird poop is cold. Yeah, why is that? It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Are we talking about sand? Oh yeah, I think sand does get everywhere. I don't go to the beach enough to really experience the trouble that much, but the few times I have gone, it is quite messy. I just don't like that it gets in my shoes. I don't like wearing sandals, so it gets in my shoes. I also don't like it on my feet. Did you ever realize SpongeBob episode? Kind of. Like, my pants ripped on the side of the seam, so I just had to- and I was at work, so I was like just trying to like cuff that area for whenever people came in. Just like, oh gosh. I accidentally ripped a shirt while trying to adjust it, though. Was devastating because it was one of your favorites. Oh man, I got this shirt from Uniqlo that I really liked that had a bunch of dragons on it. But one day Cranch got out and I had to go grab him. But he is a thrasher. But I had to bring him home, so I had to just hold him while he was thrashing around, and I think he like ripped a hole in my shirt, and I was like, oh man, I like this shirt. But Cranch got home safely, and then he peed in the house. That was quite a day. He immediately comes home and pees. Bold and brash, more like belongs in the trash. Like, Cranch lives such a comfy, cozy life, but he likes wandering around outside too, because he was a stray. But cats also aren't really supposed to be out and about. Slash, it was a new area for him, and I was worried that he was gonna get hit by a car. So I had to make sure he came home. But R.I.P. that shirt. like to lay on my side. Got a couple of shirts with rips on the armpits. Oh, I like lay on my side too. It's comfy that way, you know? Like, why lay on your back when you can just lay on your side, get cozy, get comfy? Once jumped off some playground equipment and got a tiny piece of glass in my— Oh! Oh, ew. I'm sorry, that sucks. He's orange. Orange cats are built different. He's like kind of orange, but he's more like a blonde, I think. He's like not pure orange, but he do got like the orange cat poo brain. Please come to Brazil. I do want to travel eventually. I am a little bit afraid of planes again, just slightly. I think once I get on one, I'll be okay. But right now, I'm just like, I heard about those planes doing flips and like maybe a year or two ago. And I'm just like, I will hold on that for a little bit. Whoops, keep doing that. Is that the right number? Yep. But I do want to like travel around it eventually. I think that'd be fun. We want. Oh, I keep going on that staircase, my bad. It's never Cranch's turn with the brain cell. Yeah, he's a silly, funny guy. He's very funny. He has a lot of personality. Have a hole in my shoes. I feel like I read that in the "there's a snake in my boot" style. Come on, Paris. Reminder: we will be ending stream at 2,000 encounters, which we should maybe hit in about 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, Tooth is getting to me now. It's fine, though. We're almost done. Still no shiny using eggs, by the way. You got it, Stashy. Eggs better treat you right. An orange cat named Crackers. Oh, that's cute. Ba, 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 ba. Chat, what teams are you running in Champions? Bum, 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 bum. I'm still trying to build that Tyrantrum team, but you can also, like, I think there are people who build rain teams, maybe a Charizard Y centered, you know. I also need to finish Botopia and Gale of Darkness. There are so many games I want to play, dude. Yeah, cats are cute. Cats are very cute. I think if I get a cat in the future of my own, because right now I live with my friends and their cats, I'd want like a tuxedo cat. I like the tuxedo guys. But I also want a husky. I think I have a color scheme that I enjoy. It's just black and white. Husky, tuxedo cat. Husky dog, tuxedo cat. Ooh, there's a Pokemon thing. With grids and stuff. That sounds cool. Oh, it's like every Pokemon though. Oh my gosh. A cow cat? A cow cat would be awesome. In Champions, you're in singles with Espathra. I keep reading Espathra as asbestos, and I don't know why. Palafin and Toxapex. Ooh. What is the synergy there? Because I know about the Espathra because Gira had one. I don't know if she optimized it though. I mean, she didn't use her Cosmog very well, right? Cosmog, frick. Glimora. I always mix those up. Palafin goes crazy. Toxapex I know sets up pretty well and is quite bulky. Found a higher rate of encounters trying to spin fast in the same square. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll try that. Yeah, Gita was not great. I know that she did not use her team very well. I don't know if she used her Espathra, like, somewhat decently, but... I don't know how well I can do the same spot method in a cave. I'm afraid of just ending up in... on the ladder. I just keep running around. Douglas! Yo, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's crazy to think that's Friday. It doesn't feel like Friday. But I am doing pretty well. Hope you are too. And that you've been taking care. And also having a good Friday. But now the loop, what Pokemon are hoping to get for Jaseni. Right here I want a Paris. We're on the floor with Paris. And this is gonna be our HM guy. Oddish could be good because of Sweet Scent. Yeah, but after this we probably won't need any more random encounters. Like, Staryu could also be a really good option. Actually, Oddish is Fire Red. Staryu is Leaf Green, right? But yeah, after this hunt, I think we'll do one more random encounter, and then we should be good on that. We will be looking for some gift Pokemon. So we don't really need the Staryu by the time that we can get it for its ability. That stand at one spot moves how you do Safari Zone Hunt. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that way you exploit the system. Take away from the Safari Zone, like, rules and regulations. Yeah, it feels like a Thursday. I do agree with that, Lauren. Usually have Palafin as a lead for big damage and then flip turn. Then use Toxapex for stall, Toxic, special defense debuff, and Espathra as a special attack sweeper with store power. Oh wow, wait, that sounds tight. No, you're good, you're good. It is a good suggestion. Sweet scent. You have a guaranteed Sandshrew counter on 4, right? Sandshrew... I think the chances of getting Sandshrew there... Let me double check. I believe it's a 15% chance. It's a 25% chance. It's not guaranteed because there is a 5% chance for a Mankey, but Rattata and Spearow, we can look over that. But there is a better spawn rate for Sandshrew to the right of Vermilion. I forget which route that is. It's not 22. Like, Mankey will show up. I feel like now that I'm not looking for Mankey, Mankey will wanna show up. 5% chance Mankey, but I also don't want to phase on Rattata or Spearow all that much. Going to level up to level 70 in World of Warcraft before you get a shiny squirrel at this point meant 357 hours and still have not got it. Granted, 85 of those hours were spent getting a shiny Charmander, which you did get, but Squirrel does not want to shine. Stubborn Turtle! Just get some algae and just rub it on Squirrel's back. Turn it green. Man, Squirtle, I hope that shows up for you soon. Good luck, good luck. Level 70 in World of Warcraft? I've never played World of Warcraft, but how long does it take to hit that level? I mean, I guess I'm assuming it's like 357 hours. Doesn't that split with the Vulpix at 22 though? Yeah, there is a chance we'll get something else. There's also a chance we'll get a Drowsy. I don't know if Vulpix spawns there. Is it Route 20? Okay, Route 20 is a water area. I'm gonna say Route 14. That's not the right route. I'm gonna say Route 10. Route 10. That's not the right route. I'm gonna say Route... Hello? It's not loading. Route 11. That is the right route. Sandshrew has a 45% or 40% chance. Spearow is 35, which we already have. And then Drowsy's a 25% chance. So on Route 11 is where we can get a Sandshrew, but there's a chance we'll get Drowsy. If we do get Drowsy, then we can run Diglett, but if we get Diglett, it'd be what it be. So this character when you start shiny hunting the Squirrel, and you're probably about an hour away from level 58? Oh my gosh. You're climbing the ranks! More likely to get a second Shundo in Go before you get Shiny Turtwig in Platinum. Either way, you won't be upset. We take those, we take those. First exposure to WoW was through South Park. Honestly, same. Squirtle is the one you've been hunting for as well. That's crazy. That's taken so long. Dang, Squirtle just doesn't want to show up for people. People are also looking for Charmeleon, who are still in the lab, I believe. One in chat if you're looking for a Charmander. Did I say Charmeleon? One in chat if you're looking for a Charmander. Is anyone looking for Bulbasaur? 2 in chat if you're looking for Bulbasaur. 3 for Squirtle. I know that there are 2 people right now for Squirtle. Okay, 4 is looking for Charmander. Writers predicted Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2006. Did he? I feel like there was an episode on Hello Kitty Island Adventure in recent years, but I didn't know. I didn't know about 2006. I don't think anyone's looking for Bulbasaur right now. Been stuck in this lab hunting your shiny Mander for weeks. You got it, Fa. You got it. It's gotta be soon. Soon. Please. Within 1,000 more encounters, I believe. Need to look for Charmander. You got it, Blaziken. You got it, infamous Blaziken. Jet, we rub. This is the luck. Alright, someone gets my shiny dandruff. Go. I think I double counted that round. Just, yeah, there we go. I dual counted, my bad. If you get your Squirtle, Bulbasaur's next. I feel like Bulbasaur's gonna be quick. It's not if Squirtle, it's when you get your Squirtle. Right? Right? Waiting on hunting Bulbasaur until you get Leaf Green? Valid, valid. Well, when you start up Leaf Green, then I wish you good luck on that Bulbasaur. Don't play World of Warcraft. You said you're on your computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Man, that game, I've never played it, but it seems chill, you know? How did I just get my 5th shiny Seadra before I got my Raikou? Luck is truly fickle. I hope it lines up on that Raikou soon. Good luck, good luck. Does Turtwig count? He's a grass type starter? Yeah, that counts, that counts. Grass type, fire type, water type. If you don't die of old age, nah, you got it. You got it. If is good. Where's that from? I feel like that's from something. I'm getting Parks and Rec from it, but I don't know if that's Parks and Rec. It could just be a general statement too. After you're shiny right now, gonna try to go back to Fire Red and get your Eevee. Good luck, good luck. I believe in that Eevee. Janet is letting you down. Janet is a saboteur! That's what I'm saying! It's from Hercules? Oh. Man, I haven't watched it in a while. You know, that makes sense. If Heart Gold Soul Silver drop, buying both of them and shiny hunting those two, I really hope it does. That'd be fire. But yeah, Janet is a saboteur and she is a nightmare to work with, and if I had anyone to report to HR, it would be Janet. Shendo ends up being the Entei from this month's Go Pass. Oh, that'd be cool. 9,326 encounters in 115 hours later and no shiny. Don't think I even remember what grass looks like anymore. Real. We gotta just like... Professor Oak has to put like some garden in the corner so you remember what green, the color green is. And what natural plants look like. I guess Bulbasaur is a natural plant, but you're not looking for that. Wanna hunt on your Diamond and Pearl copies, but you're certain that you would actually pass away from old age watching those cutscenes. That is super fair. They are quite long. You could miss out on the Paris without knowing. True. And that is a fear of mine, and I am gonna be more attentive now. Thank you. Ba, 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 na, ba, na, na, na. Man, I really want to hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I hope that's the next one. Odds are it's gonna be Emerald next, but would love to play Johto again. Also, we will be ending at 2,000 encounters, chat, as a heads up. So about 30 more. Almost perfectly, like a 5-hour stream. That's pretty good. I'm feeling Paris tomorrow. I'm really feeling it. Hunting Paris? Yes. This is gonna be our HM guy. So hopefully, like it's gonna learn Cut, Rock Smash, Flash, because there's that one tunnel that's one cave that's very dark, rock tunnel, I believe, and then maybe Spore. Can also run Thief on it if we need to steal from Pokemon, but it won't really be used in battle. For the most part. But how you doing, Banary? Hope you've been doing well. Escaped Route 3 yesterday with a green Jigglypuff. Now you're farming nuggets. Nice! Congrats on escaping Route 3 with... What's Jigglypuff, like a 5% encounter chance? Like, that is rare. It's either 5 or 10. And good luck with them nuggies. 10%, okay. That's still quite rare. Shiny at 1993. I'm so down for that. If it shows up near the end of stream, that'd be quite fire. Misread Thief as Beef. I'm getting quite hungry now. Oh, misheard. Oh, I do need to change my microphone settings because I think some consonants do get stifled, and I need to fix that. You do not look forward to your Nidoran male hunt? I mean, do you have Fire Red or Leaf Green? You've made it use self-destruct 300 times? Yeah, I think if the Pokemon gets knocked out, I think I double counted. They do drop friendship points. Sorry, I double counted there. The tough thing about random encounters is that it's really hard to make sure I'm like keeping track of these accurately. So Destruct is weaker than Explosion in Gen 9. Has it not been weaker than Explosion? I actually don't know. Are we winning? We are chipping away at these. I'd say 6 shinies in like 200 hours is pretty good. And I hope that pattern holds up. Cause I am scared. 200 versus 250. That makes sense. Man, that deals a lot. 200 and 250 is crazy. Hear me out. I play for 1 champions. Give my Snorlax Explosion. Sacrifice it. While my Pokemon protects, and then we're good. I don't think I'm gonna do that. What am I stopping today? Actually, I'm stopping soon. 2,000 encounters. That's like about a 5-hour stream. And we'll do the same thing tomorrow, stopping at about 3,000 encounters. Use Memento on rare occasions versus bosses. Smart. I do want to see the evolved Charizard. We will be battling the Misty next, and then I think Charmeleon will become a Charizard after Lieutenant Surge. Approaching Erica. Well, Erica, what level are her Pokemon? Okay, so we cannot do it at Erica. Probably Silphco. Or Rocket Hideout or something. Sabrina Pokemon. Okay, definitely by Sabrina we'll have a Charizard. I really want to see that shiny soon. Yeah, the announcer in Stadium was pretty cool. It'd be nice if Champions had that. Like, for fun. I think it's like a nice quality of life thing to really bring in the hype. Maybe that can be patched in. Slowly. Alright, 1996. Come on, buddy. Crazy thing just happened just now. What happened? What happened? Do tell, Martin. Do tell. Alright, come on. This is my year. This is my year. Come on, buddy. Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, man. Alright, last encounter of the day. No shiny today. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you can get Armored Mewtwo from the first movie. Really? I remember Spiky-Eared Pichu, but I don't remember Armored Mewtwo. Cool if true. I have not seen that around. But yeah, no shiny today, chat. I will be ending. I need to rest my root canal tooth. But I had fun. I had fun. I love streaming with like it's just we talk about whatever. We had a whole list of Rotom machines. I hope you guys get your shinies soon. I know some of you guys have been in the lab for a good while, so freedom soon. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, lurking, chatting, vibing. And I'll see you guys tomorrow if you guys so desire to swing by. And if you were curious about the streams the past couple days, there are better updates for streams in the Discord. I should potentially have a schedule up on the community post, but I'm really bad at that. So I think Discord's like the best way to go for now until I start doing that. I think it's just another thing in my head that I just have to consider. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Oh, let me raid someone. I haven't raided anyone yet on Twitch. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. With the raid. Ooh. We could raid Dustle. Dustle be streaming Tamagotchi Life. Dustle is one of my mods, one of our mods. So, give Dustle a hearty ho. Hello. As soon as I make sure that this handle's correct. Sometimes I don't type it in right. I did not type it in right. Alright. Oh, whoops. Alright. Take care, chat. See you guys later. Bye.